Good morning and welcome back again to the live action here at Gahanga B Stadium. When we are now get back into the RCA Men's T20 Cup, we've got the two captains here, Shiva for Telugu and our big man here from Tally Group here to see what goes through the toss here. Can I have the captain of the home side to flick the coin and make the call? Tail is the call. Tail it is. So Tally Group, you have won the toss here, skipper, right after a long break, coming back into again this cup here. What are you guys going to do first?
We are going to field first.
You're going to do field first. Any particular reason behind that?
Maybe overnight it was raining, so maybe it will be helping for the pace bowlers.
Okay, for any particular players that we can look in your squad here, some newcomers?
Yeah, we have Charles Musemesa from Uganda. Yeah, that's
Okay, fine. All the best in your innings. Shiva, you've lost the toss here. Still, we know that you guys are a strong unity now. You've been sent in to bat. What is your expectation?
Well, I would like to also bat first because the pitch looks flat track completely, and if we can at least drop like 175 plus. I think we have a good decent bowling lineup which can defend.
Thank you very much. All the best in your innings. There you heard it from the Telugu captain after being sent into bed. He also wanted to have a bet first, looking to post a bigger total. So join us shortly when we come for the live action. Right, good morning. Welcome once again. A very good morning to you all where you are watching from. We are right here at Gahanga B, where Telugu Royals is taking on Tally Globe, and earlier on at the toss there, Tally Globe winning the toss and opting to have a ball first. You heard it from the captain. He's looking to make sure that they don't allow Telugu Royals to score as much as they can. The two openers for Telugu Royals are Niyomugabo Izai and Yorkunu Kamana Joshua, left hand and right combination. It's going to be interesting to see how this. We heard the captain Shiva talking about targeting 160 plus on this wicket. With the ball in the hand coming from the mount end, there is Abhinav Rajiv. He's a decent bowler there, doesn't give a lot of loose deliveries, always tighter on his lines. So he's just coming through, just hoping that they can have an early breakthrough. Two slips there shows how much they want to get wickets here early on. It's very rare in this one to see two slips and two guys on the boundary. There is a long on and a deep third man. Those are the guys that are manning the boundary. So it's been a lot of adjustment happening here. So it has been a while since these guys have come in. It is the RCA T20 Cup, obviously brought to you by Dafabet. You want to watch the live action there, you can go on the Sportsbox YouTube channel there. You will catch all the live action happening here. The weather not threatening so much, a lot of sun coming through. So we're hoping to have a lovely day of cricket. Ball one off the mark right away. The busy, as usual, is Aini Mugabo, quick off the feet. And this is what we're going to be seeing here, especially in this power play. Taking on the fielders on the 30. He didn't time that shot very well, but good enough. He manages to squeeze in that easy single. I'm telling you, Isaini Mugabo is one of the quickest so far I've seen in this league. So obviously, in the power play, you would expect him to take on those fielders, like what he just did there on that particular moment, and that brings in Kamana Joshua. I'm so surprised today he has been sent in to open. He usually comes in down the lower order here to do the finishing duties for the team. So they've come up with a different plan here. Telugu, they know how important it is to get points in this game. Lovely shot. A hit straight. Does it get enough feet to reach the rope? There is protection in the deep there. Some good relay fielding just to cut off that only 2 runs. But if you look at that shot there, he didn't try to overhit that one. He just made sure that he went behind the line of that delivery. Didn't try to overhit it. Just punched it through there. Very rare, to be honest, to see someone like Nyorukundo Kamana Joshua playing shots like this. Maybe it shows the hard work that he's been putting through to improve his game, being given the responsibility to bet up the order. A lovely one again. This one sliced. They will definitely come back for the second. Comfortably done. Sensible cricket shots there that we have seen in this first over. Abhinav is not sticking to his line in length there. Probably didn't stretch that much before this game. So as a betting team, obviously you would want to take advantage of the early overs. Any loose delivery that comes your way, this is the best time to cash in. Especially in these 6 overs of the power play. Full miss. There was a shout there for a thick outside edge, but umpire Janvier not interested in that. It's much better delivery there from Abhinav. Again, onto the blocker. Quick single there, but a misfield allows them to complete that single. It was a bit risky there. The fielder there, Theophile and Aishimi, could have done a bit better. It could have been an early breakthrough, and you wouldn't want to lose a wicket in this form, especially getting run out here. I don't think is a better, especially if you're one of the openers, to be dismissed in such a particular way. It's the last delivery to come. You've gotten 6 runs already in this over. Much better line onto the surface from Abhinav. That's a better way to close the over. Telugu Royals are on 6 after the first over. Just a quiet start here. Maybe the batters just wanting to see off, trying to come up with plans, understanding how the surface is behaving as well. It's been long, they haven't played on this surface for some time. It's been a lot of rain coming in throughout the entire month here. So it's as a betting side, you want to give yourself a bit of some time just to assess the conditions before you go straight into your plans. It's a new bowler coming in to bowl from the airport end here, all the way from Uganda. It's coming in to bowl the second over with Nyonkuru Kamana Joshua. Musemeza Charles. There you see 4 innings, 4 matches, 9 wickets, the best of 4 of 32. So he's quite a decent bowler there as well, Musemeza. He's always bowls hard onto the surface as well as got some good variations. Deep square leg has been employed. Again, this time around there is only the first slip. So it's deep square leg and third man on the boundary. It's going to be interesting to see what line, what length he's going to bowl. Oh, through the legs, through the keeper as well, and that races away. This should be the first boundary in form of buys, leg buys there. Nyorkundo Kamana Joshua had no clue whatsoever to play that one. It wasn't one of the quickest deliveries there. He was just trying to work it down to the leg side there, having a chat with Isai Nyomgabo. Look at that again. There, just moving away from his stumps. The wicket keeper. Elwa Avimbambazi had no chance whatsoever because of the deflection there. But it doesn't matter to Telugu. They will take runs whichever way they come. Works it down to the leg side for a single, a quick one again. We will be seeing this a lot of the times. These two are quick between the wickets. It's taking a bit of some time here. Just making sure that the fielders are in the right places. Interesting here for Isai Nyomgabo. There's a deep point and a third man. So you'll be looking maybe probably to bowl it around about that 6th or 7th stump line. Strong in that region, Isai, but this time around, Msemeza goes down the leg side. A quick call right on the stumps from Oscar Manishimwe. Safely home there, Nyorkundo, wide given, Ambaya Vicky Prajapati. It's been long we haven't seen the big men there doing these duties. But the question is now that should ask, I've just mentioned that there is a deep point and a deep third man for Isai Nyomgabo. Obviously, as a bowler, you'll be looking to bowl a bit way outside off stump, but this time around, he strays it down to the leg side. Just bowling opposite to the field plan. It's very much interesting there. As a bowler, as an opening bowler, you need to be disciplined in terms of your line and length. And just cramming him up for room, just targeting those spares there, targeting that leg stump, of which from what I've seen so far in these 7 deliveries Joshua has faced, he's been having some problems around his legs there. So obviously that's where Msemeza Charles is looking to target. Full driven. Another easy single. Just at backward point there. And this is a different Joshua that I've seen today here, playing sensible like this, not looking to go for the slugging shots. So probably that is the reason why he has been promoted up the order today, showing some sense in his batting, and that's what you want from any batter in your team. Taking that responsibility. Driven. His protection is there, but doesn't have enough legs. There, good effort there. That's good effort from the fielder there to cut that one from crossing the rope. Fantastic effort in the deep. That's what you want from your fielders there to back you up as bowlers. This is lovely to see. Very strong in that region is Isai Nyomgabo. He's trying to pick that gap on the right side of that deep point fielder. Did a fantastic job there. At one point, I almost thought that it has raced away to the boundary. Swing and a miss this time. End of another good over. Telugu Royals 16 for no loss after 2. Isahini Mugabo 3 or 4, then Nyonkuru Kamana Joshua 7 of 8 deliveries, just going at 8 runs and over so far. Always looking forward to get that 160 mark. Up enough to continue to bowl his second. It was just a touch there. Could have done better there on that delivery, Kamana Joshua. It was a bit too loose. Good enough, he manages to rotate strike to allow Isahini Mugabo to be on strike here. Oh, lovely delivery there. Trying to heave that one over long on. Misses it completely. Just waiting for the signal by the wicketkeeper Avi Mbambazi, not having some good time behind the wicket there. But what a lovely delivery from Abhinav. Just losing shape in that particular occasion there, Isai. Yeah, in a few minutes here, I'll be joined in by someone who has just been watching through these games. Worked down the leg side. Slow outfield and also didn't time that one very well. He tries to overheat that one. Another good wick by Charles Musemeza. Running across from long on to mid wicket to save that. He saved his team 2 runs. We'll be joined in by someone here who's just been watching the games here just to come in through, just to make things happen. Have a conversation going on, just ask a few questions to see what he's seen so far, what he thinks. So I will give you a poll. Didn't time it very well. Good setup there by Abhinav. Going for this push shot too many. Coming from the shoulder of the handle here. That is the first breakthrough. Look at that. It wasn't that short enough to play that particular shot. Isahini Mugabo picks it, the field at mid wicket. Rindiro Romeo. And that is the demise of Isahini Mugabo, going for 5 after facing 6 delivery. So it's 21 for the loss of 1 for Telugu. This is what you want as a team, especially bowling first, winning the toss. Bowling first, you manage to get an early breakthrough inside 3 overs. Hopefully you can get another one. 1 wicket brings many. In comes one of the most destructive batters I've seen in this league, Namoranye Chris Yusuf. Usually opens for Telugu, but today has been dropped 1 place. So let's see what this plan is gonna bring going forward for Telugu. Telling you, Chris Yusuf there, you can see the numbers speaks for themselves. 2,665 runs, a highest of 145, averaging 19.7. It shows what he can do. Went to Uganda a couple of months ago, scored a century there as well. So that shows the quality that he possesses. But the issue now with him is he doesn't hang around a lot. But the more he hangs around, the more dangerous he becomes. It is someone who likes to play his shots. If it's in his area, I'm telling you, that ball will definitely disappear. So you need to be careful now here at Tally Globe. Especially Abhinav, the line and length that he has been bowling so far in these 3 overs. So he needs to adjust it a bit more, not allowing Chris to stretch his arms either forward or square. See, this is exactly what I've said. First ball, up and over, slow outfield. The who push to come back for the second. It's 2 runs it is. That is Yusuf Chris. Namoranye for you. It doesn't take a lot of time. Always comes prepared. Anything that is bowled a touch fuller, allowing those hands to come through, you will definitely look to clear the rope. So it's going to be interesting to see what kind of issues that are going to have. Now, I've said it. They've dropped deep extra cover. Third man comes back in the circle. Long on is there. There's a lot of adjustment happening. Just that one shot sends panic to the fielding side. Slip has been removed now. Short third. Then there is a gully. And the point. That shows the quality that Yusuf possesses. Always making you think. Down the leg side, that will be a wide. But interestingly now, you have dropped the deep extra cover. Obviously, the plan is to bowl a bit wider, make him play in that region. But now if you stray down the leg side where there's no protection in that deep midway or square leg region, you are applying to get punished. Straight through the gates. Good plan. Namoranye Chris plays one shot too many. Stamps has been castled there. What a lovely delivery from Abhinav. Another breakthrough here. 1 wicket brings many, like I said earlier on. Look at that delivery there. Full. Just shaping it in. Plays around his legs there. Exposing the middle stump. Namoranye goes for 2. Another important breakthrough. Tally Globe. Namoranye Chris. Can see the disappointment. A slow walk back to the dugout. A very successful over here for Tally Globe. So after 3 overs, it's 24 for the loss of 2. It was 18 for no loss before this over started, but now look where it is. That shows how quickly the game changes. In comes Bosco Tuizere. He's got a big job to do now. Coming in side the power play with 3 overs left, and you find your team is 24 for the loss of 2 after having a good start, but a very good comeback from Abhinav. Rajiv claimed those 2 wickets, very important wickets. So I can welcome a good friend of mine there. We just come to watch a few games here. There is Bosco Tuizere, 179 innings, 3,168 runs under his belt. Highest of 100, averaging 21.55, a strike rate of 90, 15 50s plus a century. So there is a lot of experience there. So welcome, Mr. Tino Tenda Jawariga. You've seen these 3 overs here so far. What's your take? What do you think so far in this game? Which way is it going to shift on? Having taken 2 wickets inside 3 overs. So if you're a betting team now, Definitely, what should be the plan going forward? Another good delivery, full. Quick running there from Nirkundo Kamana. As a betting team, okay, what do you think? And as a bowling team, what are your thoughts?
Hello, good morning, everyone. Wherever you're watching from, it's been a lovely day of cricket. Good start from the batting team, but all of a sudden they've just crumbled. But they still have got a lot of chance to redeem themselves, and hopefully they can do better from this. And good bowling from the bowling side. The most important thing is just they just need to keep the batting side under pressure. Swing and a miss. That's a dot ball. Very good bowling.
Yeah, there you heard from him there. Just some good cricket he has witnessed being played here. Obviously, like you said here, that we're looking forward as a bowling team to make sure that you get as many wickets as you can in this period. Another good shot, just a punch from the experienced Bosco Tuizere. He needs to play a long inning here now. Tuizere Bosco just give himself a bit of some time here playing his game, but he needs to be a bit more responsible, from my own opinion, so that they can get a partnership going on here. Because you need that, whatever version of the game that you play, you need to have a partnership going on. Otherwise, you find yourself on the back foot. So they are on the back foot here, Telugu. They need to recover. Still have got some good batters in their dugout. The captain yet to come as well is a good batter as well. They need a partnership, especially from these two, Bosco and Joshua. Joshua has been there for 10 deliverers that he has faced. So hopefully he can get something going on here. Slow delivery. So well picked there, good fielding by Abhinav at backward point. So the key thing here, Tino, now is going to be on this pair here. They need to build something for their team from what I can see. Still a lot of time coming in through, going at a decent run rate here. So these two batters have got a big job to do now going forward. Down the leg side there by Musemeza Charles. Extras have been coming in through as well. Even Teleglobe, they still have got the likes of Theophile and Aishimie. Very good spinner. Rindiro, Romeo Blaze as well, another good spinner. Then Eric Kubimana, he hasn't bowled. So they still have got some good bowlers in their squad. Zabarinda, no ball given. Semeza, Nirkundo Joshua Kamana, what could be going through his mind here? We normally see him being innovative, playing the scoop. It's a no ball here. Should be punished, and this is the delivery that he needs to take. For Musemeza now, he needs to make sure that he bowls the right ball here. Otherwise, it will be punished. Slow delivery up and over middle. It races away to the boundary. The chase is on there from Daniel Gumisenge. 4 runs it is from Nirkundo, making sure that he punishes that free hit. That should be a relief here, for Telugu getting this boundary here.
Yeah, indeed. That was a good shot. It was always good to capitalize on that one, making sure that the scoreboard is always ticking all the time. Oh, possible boundary. That's a lovely shot from Josh. It's good that they are keeping the scoreboard ticking inside the power play, because most of the games that are won in T20 matches, they are being won inside the power play. So it's always good to have a good start early on, so that all the other batters that are coming after they've been now betting in with a good platform.
Very well said there. After 4 overs is 36 for 2. Obviously, you need to take advantage of the power play as well, so that you give yourself a good foundation to set yourself up in the end to go for those big hitting shots. If you keep on losing wickets at regular intervals, now it's going to be an issue in the end. So that's why I say this pair now needs to be there. I've been out there 26 matches, 23 wickets, a base of 4 of 13. You come like he should be there. Look what is happening. There's no action. Should be talking about. Abhinav Rajiv bowling his third. The captain trusted him to continue. Just clipped down to short fine. Bit of some footwork there from the skipper. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Yeah, at this moment yet, to be honest, I'm telling you, especially for Telugu, they need to probably look to rotate more. Always keep that scoreboard ticking, then set themselves up to play the bigger shots. Because if they lose another wicket here, it's going to be a lot of pressure to them. They are going at a decent rate here, going at 8.88. Swing and a miss there from Nirukundo. After talking about looking to rotate, he goes for a bigger shot, not anywhere closer to that delivery. If you look at this front leg there, it's always stuck on the leg stump or just going outside leg stump and reaching for the balls that are being bowled around that off stump and fourth stump line. So if you can just maybe probably move a bit closer through that line of the delivery and look to hit that ball through the offside, Joshua, that can be a better option from what I'm seeing from here. But you obviously know better. They've got their own ways of thinking. Again, down the leg side here from Abhinav. So you see what that left and right hand combination, what it brings. So if you're not one of the bowlers who is level-headed, who is so focused, who is able to adjust in terms of line and length, you are going to find yourself having a bit of some trouble in getting that right line to the left and the right line to the right. Much better slow one. Again, just a touchdown. Good call. Another good swing here. Has been happening quite some time here in these fielders in the segue, especially when Joshua is on strike. The way he's looking for those gaps. Anything that goes to the left or right side of the fielder, a couple of meters is quick enough to make that call. So good awareness. But as for Tally Globe now, the fielders needs to be aware of that. One of them just need to be off the circle, just so that you deny them from getting that single. That's how you apply pressure. Shout for LBW. Thing has been raised. That is another wicket as well. Abhinav is on fire here today. Makes his third wicket. An important one again. Have a look at it. Right. That was dead plumb there. Good decision there. Hit right on the back foot. Just playing across the line as well. What a lovely delivery. Bowling is straight. He's taking his third wicket here inside the power play again. A lovely piece of bowling from Abhinav Rajiv. We've been talking about a partnership. Look at that. That was a good delivery there. Pitch in line, shaping inside towards that middle stump. Good decision there from umpire Janvier. Tally Globes claims their third. In comes the captain. Joins Nyonkuru Kamana Joshua. So it's 39 for 3. Inside 5 overs here. 2 balls left to complete 5 overs. So Telugu are in a bit of some trouble here. The captain needs to do a big job here. He needs to play a big captain's innings here, Shiva. But what I can say yet, is at least he still got one of the openers there as well. So that gives you a bit of some confidence, because you've got someone who has been there long enough to understand. He has been there, he has been scoring. Look, he's scoring it just closer to a 100% striker in the 90s there. Definitely, if you are Shiva now coming in, I think to me, the job for Shiva is just to make sure he gives Kamana Joshua a lot of strike. There is Shiva Samba Butler there for innings. Not a lot of runs, but he is quite a handy batter. So that is what I think is to make sure that you try to give Kamana Joshua as much strike as possible. Hopefully he can be able to carry on. A good delivery again. Oh, sloppy fielding there. Poor backup. Allows them to complete a single. Again, Daishimi Theophile found guilt there. With that misfield, Shiva gets off strike. You can even clearly see even the dugout here is not being vocal at the moment for Telugu. They know that they've lost 3 of their most important wickets. So they're just hoping if they keep on betting deeper. Nothing bad about the score here, nothing bad about the run rate, but it's just that wickets column now. That's where the problem is. And Tally Globe, they know exactly if they get 1 wicket from here, they are right back in the money. Another full toss. Went unpunished. Very successful over here from Abhinav Rajiv. After 5 overs, it's 40 for the loss of 3. Look at the figures there from Abhinav. 3 for 15 after 3 overs. That's some brilliant bowling from him. So now we are going into the last over of the power play. I pose another question to you as well. Now, the last over of the power play, yes, you spoke about trying to have a good start in the power play if you are setting yourself up to winning. But when you find yourself in this position now, 40 for 3 as a betting side, last over of the power play, what should be your approach?
Thank you so much. In my own point of view, if you have found yourself in this kind of a situation, the most important thing to do, because these guys are going at a good run rate of 8, so the most important thing that you do is, since you have lost 3 wickets inside power play, so the most important thing is try and make sure that you keep on rotating. Even if you try to have a minimum of 6 runs and over, you can still try and push you to a better and decent score. So the most important thing right now is that make sure they regroup, and let's let them try to keep on continue scoring.
Another quick single there taken. And it's change of bowling. Zabarinta Chancelia, left arm seamer coming into ball. Bowling his first over, the last over of the power play. Very well said there, yes. Yes, in as much as a betting team, obviously you are looking to have a good start. But if you find yourself in this situation here, still a long time to come. And yes, I know a lot of people out there always think that if you have got a bad power play, you are not supposed to set up a big total, but there is that element of recovery. A lot of these T20 games are won in the middle overs. Why? Because that is where teams don't expect you to score a lot. And that is where now it goes to what you've said. Look to rotate again, look to target the deep fielders. Clipped away. Catch taken. Strikes in his first over, second delivery. Good catch by Eric Kubimana. It's square leg. Nyorukundo Kamana. Nyonkuru Commander Joshua goes there. Every time that we speak about a partnership going on, look at that delivery. It's straying down the leg side. It should have been a wide there if it left that one alone. Got greedy. Finds square leg. Good hands there. For the wicket goes for Telugu. This well said better has been dismissed in this occasion. So this is what has been their downfall here, Telugu. Losing wickets at regular intervals here, no partnership coming in through. So they are very much in trouble here. So every time they're finding themselves in the recovery mode. So like what you mentioned here, Tino, is now this is where they need to look to rotate more, take away the bigger shots. But there is always something that triggers into the batter's mind. If you look at that particular shot there, Rukundo Jean-Pierre joins in. 1,000 plus runs under his belt. He's also a bit handy with the bat, but he normally comes in as a finisher. He's a good finisher of the game. So let's see what he can do here now. He's got a big job to do. He's got closer to 14 overs coming in through with the likes of Nzabarinda, Chanzalia bowling. It's not going to be that easy. He needs to dig deeper now. Rukundo Jean-Pierre. Lovely delivery there from Zabarinda. Just targeting the stumps. You miss a hit. The new batter coming in. A very good plan. So like what I was saying that, is after the power play, yes, you have found yourself in this position. It's not a bad position, but it's the wickets now. So it's now where you need to start winning games by getting those doubles, getting those singles, each and every delivery that comes away. If an odd boundary comes in, then you take it. So look to rebuild now all the way to about 12 overs to see where you are, probably around 90 or so. Tries to go across there. There was a shout for a catch. You can see the umpire Vicky Prachapati just warning Zabarinda, just crossing the danger area there, especially on his follow through. So this is where you win games in T20 in the middle order here. If you look at the amount of singles you take in between, getting odd boundary here and there, always look again now to regroup and bet in blocks. Now this block, we haven't won it as a betting side in terms of wickets. So now try to look to win the next block of 6 overs that are coming in by rotating side. Obviously, they are going to drop people on the boundary. It makes it easy for you to punch the ball along the ground and take those singles. Another good delivery there from Zabarinda. Changing sides now, coming around the wicket. Beating that outside edge of Rukundo Jean-Pierre. Another good delivery as well. And another good over comes to an end. 6 overs done, power play done. It's 41 for 4. Yeah, just one run from that Zabarinda's over. A very good start for him, and that's what the captain is expecting. Abhinav is just bowling through his spell here. Why not? He's on top of his game here. He's taken 3 wickets. Still have got a lot of options to come. So this is his best bowling figure so far. His best is 413. So now if he can take another one here, those are good figures to have as a bowler. So now deep extra cover, a long one, deep third. So they've kept an extra man in the circle. But the captain has said we need to have at least 4 guys outside. So now they've employed a deep mid wicket for Shiva. Full delivery. Yes, next wicket number 4. Full and straight. plumb in front there. He's very smart, this Abhinav Rajiv. The way he's taking wickets, knowing exactly that this is a new batter. Look at that delivery. Shaping in. Maybe, just maybe, missing leg there, but just because he was hit on the full of the back leg there. Trouble continues for Telugu. They've lost their captain. Now 5 wickets down. It's 41 into the 7th over. So makes it 4 wickets for Abhinav Rajiv. They are well on top here. Akuziaremi Theonest, the youngster coming in. 864 runs, the best of 64. Another lefty comes in. He's played some good knocks for Telugu in the past. So they are hoping for him to do that. So 2 batters at the crease at the moment here, Tino. Now, obviously the plan changes. Again, what's your thoughts?
Definitely these guys, they found themselves in a very difficult position to pull themselves out. But nothing is impossible. These guys, they still have got a chance. Swing and a miss. As I was saying, these guys, they still have got a good chance to redeem themselves, but it's gonna be hard work. So I think from this point of view, these guys, they just need to keep rotating. Whenever they get a bad ball, they need to capitalize on that. But the most important thing from now is these guys keep on rotating, keep searching for those singles. Hopefully, in between, they'll get something of it.
Yeah, very true there. So let's see what Theonest has got in his mind. Swing and a miss. Wicket keeper again. Found guilty on this occasion. That's another bye. But if you look at that shot there, from Theonest, from what you've said, it's totally the opposite. Yeah, but sometimes you don't need someone to tell you how to bet, what approach to use. The position obviously tells you what to do. So from that shot that he had played, I'm telling you, I don't think he's looking forward to build here. I don't think he's looking forward to bet a bit longer. So it needs someone, especially his partner there, to make sure that he whispers in his ears that we've still got time here. Let's just knock the ball around. But still, him is also struggling, especially around that outside off-stump line there. We saw the previous Oban Zamarinda bowling in that as well. Still yet to get off the mark after facing 5 deliveries. So they've got a big job to do here, Telugu Royals. They found themselves always building here. They never had a meaningful partnership going on. The only meaningful partnership was the first wicket between Joshua and Isaini Mugabo. Then since then, short delivery pulled away. Slow outfield again, but good wake in the deep. Managed to get only 2 runs. Since they've lost these wickets now, you can see the run rate has dropped down to 6 from 8. And that is something that will make Tally Club happy. So someone between these Telugu betters just needs to decide to bet a bit longer, set themselves up for the last 30 deliveries of this inning. Another full delivery there. Umpire shakes his head. Not out it is. What a good delivery there from Abhinav Rajiv. A very good over from him as well. Very good spell there. 4 wickets, giving away only 17 runs. So after 7, Telugu Royals are on 44 for the loss of 5. Some brilliant bowling there from the Tally Club bowlers. It's just those extras that are coming in form of the wicket keeper not managing to hold on to the ball there. Otherwise, their bowling has been disciplined. It's 18 overs left, a lot of balls to come. Can they manage to hold on and bet all their allotted 20 overs here? Probably look to put something around 130, 140. Just put a competitive total on the board. That should be what's be going on in their mind here. Akuziaremi Theonest is on strike. Goes up. It's not looking to hold back. There is a chase down there. Very good chase indeed. Musemeza Charles, 2 runs. It is. So, Akuzeremie is not looking to hold back here. He doesn't care whatever that is there. 201 wickets for Nzabarinda at the best of 5 of 25. He's been there long enough. A lot of experience at this level. Shot lovely, driven in front this time. Just for a single. But I like the intent here from Theonest as well. He's not worried about the wicket that they've lost. He knows that the best way to attack here as well is to play your shots. If you want to hold on, limit yourself from playing with freedom, it won't help you. What they need is to put runs on the board here. Bottom edge, they will take that. I think that will probably race to the boundary. Yes, 4 runs it is. Another relief boundary here for Telugu Royals. I don't think at this point of time Tally Global would mind that that was not a controlled shot. Fortune favoring the Brave, trying to for a bigger one here. Closing that face of the bait too early. Most importantly, 4 runs there. If they keep on going at this rate here, they'll end up closer to that 140. Telling you that can be a bit competitive here. If they can be able to get an early breakthrough, but there's still a lot of work to be done. Just 1 or 2 wickets from here onwards, we are into the tail. Lovely delivery, slower into the surface. Well played there by Jean Pierre. Not a lot of boundaries so far in this game. 3 only that we've seen. 4s. So it's looking to be a quiet game here. But some brilliant bowling, especially from Rajiv Abhinav, taking those 4 important wickets. Slower delivery. Is risky single there, but ended up getting 2 runs because the backup was not there. Again, the wicket keeper is not doing a good job with the glove. They should have stopped that one. So already they've gotten 7 runs, 8 runs in this over. Easy. 9 runs, I beg your pardon there. It is something that, like I said, here in the middle overs here, that's where teams don't realize that runs are leaking. Another slower Yorker there from Zabarinda to close over number 8. 53 for the loss of 5. Nothing much to talk about in terms of the bettings. Only Joshua who scored 18. It's the highest scorer so far for Telugu. Look at the dugout there. Very quiet. They know that they need to have someone special to dig them out of this situation. Bowling change there from the Mount End. Ndaishimi Theophile. A lot of games under his belt, 218 wickets, best of 5 of 16. So he is capable enough. I've seen him, he's one of the off spinners that I've seen who can bowl very well here on a good day. So pace off now. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep extra cover. Oh, given out. First delivery tries to go over the ship. It might have just brushed the gloves there of Theonest. Telling you things are not looking good for Telugu here. That should have been left alone. Yes. Brush the gloves there and good take by wicketkeeper. Abimbaba's Elwa makes a good grab of that one. Never easy down the leg side. So you see now in short selection here, Tino, that ball could have been left alone. Probably might end up being a wide there, but he tries to get greedy again. We saw again in Nyunkuru, Joshua Kamana going for the ball down the leg side, the ball that he could have probably left to be a wide. Getting a bit greedy here. So now 6 wickets falls. First delivery of his over there, Ndaishimi gets a wicket and in comes Emilio Kiriza. Trouble here for Telugu.
Yeah, indeed. It's trouble for Telugu Royal. But the most important thing, these guys, they need to level up. They need to keep going. What they need from now is they need one big partnership. Hopefully that can take them a bit deep. What they need now is they need that one big partnership that can take them deep, so that hopefully in the end they can try to squeeze in a bit of those extra boundaries to put them in a good position.
Partnership is the key word there. We've been saying it since this game started. Telugu Royals betters don't seem to think otherwise. Kiriza can hit a few. He can just maybe stay for 5 overs. There was a shout for a catch there. 10 down. Very convincing appeal. Yeah, I don't think there was something there. Just an animated appeal. Just to put pressure on the umpire there, but very experienced Janve. He won't fall onto that. Good decision in the end. Driven and Wolf stops. Extra cover, Abhinav. Rukiriza has got some good hands. He's capable enough of playing some big shots. What is he going to do? What is going through his mind at this moment? Again, another short delivery. Just dubbed to David Wimana at backward point. Dodbos are piling up here now. Good over so far from Ndaishimi. Yet to concede a run. He's got a wicket of his first ball. Can this be a maiden wicket? Up and over. That should be an easy 2 here. Yes, 2 runs it is from Kiriza's looking to heave that one again over long on. But get outside the edge. So you're going to be seeing a lot of these shots here coming in through, because both of these 2 batters here, they like to hit the ball. They are not batters that you expect to come and build an inning for you. All of them, they are experienced finishers. That one was flat, batted through the boundary, comes in. A very important one in this point of time from Rukiriza Emil. Like I said, these 2 batters are not batters that you expect to build an inning. They will be looking through to go for those big hitting shots. That one was flat baited, straight in front there. Long off, had no chance whatsoever for that. A very good finish in this over, but it's a good over, especially for Tally Globe and Daishimia. It's after 59. It's 59 for after 9 overs. So it's looking to be a low scoring game here, unless if one of these two batters do something out of this world, which they are capable enough of doing that. But what is harder now? Because now you're coming around, you have to force yourself there. But if you're coming over, it's easy to. Up and over. Catch and put down by Musemeza Charles. The first chance that we've seen being put down. A sitter, that one. Telling you, you wouldn't want to drop those ones. Lovely delivery in the slot. Pick the fielder there, hard ends, and put it down. Emilio Griza survives that. So you see now, this is where a team tend to relax. If you are going for the kill here, go for the kill. If they've taken that catch, to be honest, that could have been the end of Telugu Royals. Another slower Yoka. He's been bowling a lot of these ones today. Never easy to pick those ones. Very well executed. Just losing concentration in the field here. Tally Globe fielders. No ball there. And how bad is this? I'm telling you, should have been on that return crease there. And look at that delivery there. It was right straight on stumps, but he was way there. The big foot there, umpire signaling. He was on the return crease. And again, it races to the boundary. That's what they hate most. Yeah, that's a no ball indeed. Yeah, that was a no ball there. I'm not sure why they are giving the umpire a hard time there. You can actually see it clearly from here. Just needs to be a bit closer. That's the danger of a left armer coming around the wicket as well. You need to make sure that you understand where all the lines are. So free hit, another gift comes in. Can he add some salt on that wound that they've given themselves here? Swing and a miss. Good comeback from Zabarinda. Drifting down the leg side, just leg by is there signaled. A decent over here so far in terms of runs for Telugu. 2 deliveries left in this over. He's on 6 runs so far. Another slow one. He's been bowling a lot of those slow deliveries here. Just need to find what sort of slow balls he's bowling there. It might probably be a knuckle ball there. Just look at the grip that he's using there, even the point of release as well. Something that he has been working on. So it's a ball. It's all about executing the right deliveries at the right moment. Onto the pads, shout for LBW. 10 down. 10 overs done here, halfway through the first inning. It's a 66 for the loss of 6. Some brilliant bowling there being shown by Tally Globe bowlers. I think the players and umpires will just pause for drinks. Yeah, drinks it is. Yeah, that's what transpired in the power play there. A couple of hits. Mieza Charles and Nyerukundo Kamana Joshua. First ball again from Daishimie in this live action. We're back on live. Breaks through. Rukiriza tries to go for a bigger one. Again gets that thick edge into the keeper's gloves. Look at that. Trying to slog sweep that one. There we go. Just a bit of some deviation there. I don't know if it was off the edge or off the surface, but very important wicket. Very good breakthrough. Keep on taking wickets here, Tally. They've never seemed to recover since they've started losing wickets. Telugu Royals. Ishimwe Arnold joins in. Highest runs of 26. So not much to expect there. He's now making it a habit here, Theophile and Ishimwe, of getting a wicket of his first deliveries. Second time around in his second over. Again, he did it in the first over. He's done it in the second over. Run out chance. Right back on time. Another flighted delivery. Got an outside edge there. Uyumana David give it chase. Gets 2 runs there. Maybe if I was Theophile here now in this situation, I'm telling you, I would have put in a sleep there just to keep applying pressure to these batters. Tries to go for the big slog again, looking to hit it into the farmland there. didn't wash it all the way onto the bed. You understand that they need runs here. Rukundo Jean-Pierre. The back foot tucked away mid-wicket business. Denies that from passing through. Such a good over here so far. 3 runs off it with a wicket. Up and make it 4. Cotton Bold. Good athleticism from him. Never easy as spinners to manage to hold on to those cages. Look at how quickly it was hit and how hard they take it on. They find yourself walking back to the dugout. This is now the end of Rukundo Jean-Pierre. 8 wickets done now into 11 overs. Started with a wicket, finished with a wicket here. They've done very well here. They've done very well here so far, Tally Globe. Getting those 8 wickets. Every bowler in their team has managed to bowl very well, has managed to keep applying pressure. The pressure that has been put up front by Rajiv Abhinav. All the bowlers have followed through. Ndaishimie now has given away 9 runs. He's taken 3 wickets in his 2 overs. Some good bowling there from him. 2 new batters at the crease. Shimwe Arnold and Iratukunda Jean-Michel. 41 is the highest, 614 runs in 80 matches. He can hit a few as well, but coming in at this point of time now, you are forced to adjust a bit, look to bet a bit longer. Patience and short selection is tested. Rindiro Romeo Blaze being introduced from the airport end here, leg spinner. What a way to come and bowl at this point of time. 41 wickets in his 29 matches he has played, a best of 5 of 19. 1 5-wicket haul, a 3 3-wicket haul. So he's capable enough of getting wickets, especially now bowling to the tail enders here. Definitely they're looking to finish it up. Tucked away off the legs. And a shot fine for the single. This is where the test is going to be now for players like Iratikunda. Michelle used to come when there's 2 or 3 overs left. Now you're coming in when there's plenty of overs to play. Much better shot. So looking to come back for the second. Sprinting. Run out chance. Came back safely there. I think if it had gone for the bowler's end here, this could have been a good run out here. This is what we're going to be seeing here now. How these guys are going to be communicating in between. Where to run to, where to get a single. Upish. Is protection in the deep. That's only for a single. Hunting for that wicket there. Rendiro Romeo. Again, for the second time, being tucked away there by Ishimwe Arnold. Straying the line there, Indiro Romeo Blaze. Not one of his best start that I've seen from him. Not much 10 I've seen on this wicket so far from the spinners. Up-ish again, just over the cover fielder there. So this is the danger now for someone like Michael who likes to hit the ball out of the park here now. So he's found doing other duties here now. So you wouldn't want to get dismissed in that fashion. Player has been halted just for a moment here. It's been a lot of these bugs that are flying around the fielders. One delivery left in this 12th over. Gotten 6 runs so far. Grover from Rindiro. It's 12 done. 75 for the loss of 8. 20 extras they've given away today. A bit too much. Bit of some players that are going to be playing in the afternoon as well. They're just watching the proceedings. Just need to get to see how the wicket is behaving. Play continues. See the fielders there, the bowlers just brushing away those bugs that have been flying all over. Naishimie to continue to bowl his third. Can he be the man to wrap this first inning up early? Easy. The call is 2. Good fielding there to deny them from coming back for the second. Pressure is building now as we get closer to the end of this inning. Still a few overs before we get to the 15th, but still feel that there's a bit of some pressure here. Drop it short, a bit slower through the air from Daishimi. Daishimi Arnold. There's no answers to that particular delivery. They need to find something, get off strike. Gets Michael on strike here. Again, good touch, good run. This is what they should be looking to do now all the way through. Probably target one of the deliveries to send out of the boundary. That would have been good enough. It's never easy. People like Theophile and Daishimi. See, tries to go for a bigger one. There was a bit of some 10 there. Daishimi takes his 4th. That is the end of Iratukunda, Jean Michel. Look, yes, that's 10. I asked for 10 there, but that is 10. Naishimi Theophile shows that he is on top of his bowling. Things never looked to be going Telugu Royals' way. Poor shot selection again is what caught them into this situation. Look at that. Why are you pitching outside off stump? Look at the 10, playing around it. Not washing the ball all the way onto the bed there. Now last man comes in. Zirangaje Francois. They've got batters here, to be honest, that can hit the ball. But just the timing now, also of not having a decent partnership up at the order or in the middle, is what brought them in this situation. 77 for the loss of 9 so far. 2 delivers left in what seems to be another good over coming through. Another lovely delivery there from the Theophile. Nothing to talk about in terms of partnership here for Telugu Royals, to be honest. Up and over into the farmland there. That is Francois. Ziranganje is known for that. Makes his mark. That is the first 6 of this inning. Can they have more of that? Just to put a respectable total. Look at that. It was there in the slot. Went under it. Heaves it over long on to the mound there to end Theophilus over with a boundary. So the signs are clear here from Francois Zirangaje. He's not looking to hold back. He knows he's the last wicket here. They need runs. So any delivery that you feel like you can hit it out of the park, you take advantage. So after 13 is 83 for the loss of 9. Well, I don't clear. I don't clear.
The good hitters are there.
I know.
I don't know.
akangogara ipapa kana mafanezi nopinda 130 140 in a quick time uve vaindi afana kugara over strike. Rindio Romeo to continue to bowl his second. Shimwa Arnold just need to find a way of getting off strike like this. This is what they need. He needs to get off strike. Just allow Rangaji to come and play some big hits here. This is what they need here. It's all about getting runs on the board now. Especially when you know that you don't have anyone coming after you. You're the last wicket here. So you need to make sure that you always look to target those boundaries here. Otherwise, if you stay around, knock it around, you might end up scoring less than 100. Swing and a miss. There was an appeal for a stamping. Safely in the crease. A bit quicker this time. Not allowing him to go underneath that delivery. They know each other very well. They've played together for quite a long time, these two, Rindiro and Francois. Up and over. Catch is the call. Catch taken by Uwimana David, and that is the end of the Telugu Royals inning. Trying for going for a bigger one here. Bit slower through the air. Indiro claims his first wicket. And Telugu Royals have been dismissed for 84. Look at that. Again, a bit slower. Too much elevation on that particular occasion. A good run there by Uwimana David. It's a wicket keeper. Obviously, these catches are not hard to take. 13.5 overs has been bowled in this first inning of Telugu Royals. 85 runs will be needed by Tally Globe to win this game. In this RCA T20 Cup men's, brought to you by Davabet and Sportsbox. The live action there. The way they started, we thought 140, 150 thereabout would be the end result, but the brilliant bowling of Tally Globe bowlers, especially Abhinav, Theophil and Aishimi, they did set up the tone. Bowled very well. So we'll come back shortly for the run chase here. It's up to Tally Globe. How long do they need to chase this one? The highlights of what transpired there early on. Being fortunate there, getting those boundaries of bottom edges, but Abhinav had something to say. Made that early breakthrough. Isaini Mugabo, then he follows it up brilliantly. Again, he bowled very well there. Abhinav, always targeting stumps, always on the money. Nirukundo Kamana tries to go for a bigger one there. A couple of bounces to boundaries. Some lovely shots from him there. Didn't last long. Yet another brilliant delivery from Abhinav. Samarinda comes in. Cash. Some good bowling, some good wicket taking delivery there from what we have seen from Tally Globe. So you join us shortly, just continue to watch the highlights there. We'll be back in a couple of minutes to see how long the chase is going to take. 85 is needed. Welcome back again. The run chase here. 85 runs are needed by Tally Globe to register their victory here today. Telugu Royals putting up 84 all out in the 13.5 overs. Fielders are in, the umpires as well, and the two openers for Tally is Oscar Manishimwe and Rajiv Abhinav. Abhinav Rajiv there with Oscar Manishimwe. Again, a change of on opening pair. We've seen it in the morning again. Nyonkuru Joshua Kamana opening the bet. So I've got my visitor here. So Tino 85 now is what they need here in their 20 overs. What do you think should be the approach here for Tally Globe to get the end? What do you think Telugu Royals should do to defend that?
Thank you so much. The most important thing to me, I just believe these guys, they need to have a good partnership inside the power play. So from the bowling sides, this is a game where they don't need to bowl as many dot balls as they can, but rather wickets. So these guys, for them to have a breakthrough here, they're gonna need a lot of early wickets here, and to try and make sure these guys, they're not scoring freely, and to try and keep them under pressure.
Yeah, we've said this. So let's see if they can follow up that on with a ball from the Mount Andes. Iradikunda Jean Michel is coming into ball there. So wickets are going to be important here, especially early on. 147 innings, 201 wickets, a base of 5 of 25. 3 wickets holes and 1 fifer. Clipped away. Full. Can this be the first boundary? No, slow outfield. Good work in the deep there from Joshua. 2 runs to open the account there. Tally Globe. So let's see how they go there. You can see there Michael just go bowling full. Just looking for those wickets, looking for the LBW. Just need a decent start here, these two. If they can deny Telugu to take early wickets here, they have poised themselves into winning this game. Shot. Try to go for the pull one, but I get it. Miradikunda. So Abhinav has done it with the ball here. So can he do it with a bet? Obviously, that should be the plan here. Tally Globe will be looking to stay there as well, these two batters. And for Telugu now, it's all about hunting for those wickets. But if you want to hunt for those wickets, you also need to be disciplined in your lines and your length. Don't try too much. Shots like that now makes you start getting worried. So I don't know what Abhinav is thinking at this point of time. He wants to get to 85 in this over. These slow totals are always very tricky, especially if you lose a wicket early on. Right, it is the RCA T20 Cup happening right here at Gahanga B. Brought to you by Daffabet. Live action pictures from Sportsbox. Much better line, much better length. Just only need 4 runs and over to get to that total. So they're going at 3 plus or minus depending on what happens in this over and the next one to come. Just check who's going to come and bowl the second over here. Telugu Royals, they still have got a lot of options. Jean-Pierre Kundu as well. He's a decent bowler. Emil Kiriz. That was clobbered all the way for 6. Short of the length. Moves across the off stump. He knew exactly what Michael was thinking there early on. Abhinav Have a look at it again. There, comes in, takes that front leg off the line of the delivery to allow those shoulders to come through, and that's a huge 6. What a way to open the first over here. Michael not learning there. You can see the setup from Abhinav here, Tino, that he's looking forward to go for those big hits early on. And to me, this is how you go out and approach these lower total games here. But a lot of the times, people make mistakes that we have what time, there's no pressure, so we don't need to. And in comes the wicket. There, right on the stumps from Iradikunda. The breakthrough they needed. Look at that again, trying to play the same shot, but this ball didn't bounce that much to his expectations. So Abhinav walks back to the dugout. Tariq Globe loses their first. That's the end of the first over. It's 8 for 1. Tariq Globe. No, I thought he was opening with Oscar Manishimwe. He opened with Semeza Charles. Yeah, so Oscar is now the one who's walking in at 3. Very important batter here. Very important wicket for Telugu Royals to dismiss. Otherwise, if you let him bat a bit longer, he will definitely cause some damage here. Semeza Charles, all the way from Uganda, obviously has been brought in to do a particular job. Beef up the batting lineup, beef up the bowling. Now he has done his bowling. He's coming in with the bat now. So definitely, obviously, you can see the captain speaking to Rukiriza Emilio. You should be the one coming in to bowl the second over. Going into his premier bowlers. So spin has been brought on early on. Good approach to me. Good strategies will slow things down. Probably if you can get another wicket, 1 wicket brings many. We've seen that quite a lot. Nishimwe Oscar has not been having a good time with the bat for quite some time now. So this can be a chance for him to redeem himself in terms of putting runs on the board, in terms of batting a bit longer. It's long on and deep square on the boundary. Slip in place. Forward leg there with the helmet in front. And a man catching. Just shot fine there. So good plan here. I like this one. Just make the batter do something different. Driven. Enough split to reach the ropes. Chases on. These two fielders are quick. But as the running as well, they've taken 3 runs there. Good piece of running. It was a good shot as well. Some good chase from Isaini Omgaba. Yeah, that was a good shot from Semeza Charles for 3. Well controlled, well placed as well. But behind the line of the delivery there. Now Manishimwe Oscar faces first delivery. Directs that one to the leg side, finds the gap. Lovely shot there. 4 runs it is from Manishimwe Oscar. Well controlled sweep, good execution there. Tally Globe will be happy with that. Gotten 7 runs so far in 3 deliveries of this Rukiriza's over. Look at that shot there, way outside off. Look at how closer he was outside off stump and the hands. This is perfect execution from such a batter. Under normal circumstances, if it was one of those batters, Tino, you'd have driven it into the covers there. Knows where the gap is here. Finds that gap. Moves across the line and given out LBW. Again, we are seeing a lot of things happening here. After giving him his flowers of playing that shot, he chose the other way. Went on the back foot, tried to play around the fine leg region. Probably getting a single. Was it a risk worth taking there? Look at that. Shuffles across, and that was straight plumb there. Lovely piece of bowling there. 2 wickets in quick succession there. Tino, what's your take there now? Where are we heading into now in this game? 2 wickets already in the second over. We've seen it in the first inning. Now we are seeing it now.
So remember, like what we said in the first inning, we said 1 wicket is gonna bring many. So here in this instance, it may be the starting of it. Anything is now possible. So it's just a matter of being disciplined from the bowling and the batting side. So both of the teams, they now have to be disciplined enough to make sure they take it over the line.
Yeah, Wimana David used to open, but he comes in at 4. A lot of changes in all these teams in terms of batting lineup. So he had it there. Just all about being disciplined as a bowling unit. Goes up there, and 6 it is from David Wimana. Look at how easy he played that shot. But I'm telling you, Tino, we have seen them playing shots like this that then follow up delivery, walks back to the dugout. Look at that. Waited for that one. Good execution, good placement again, enough elevation to clear the fielder and the rope. Very expensive over here from Rukiriza Emil. 13. Look at that. Didn't try to overhit on it, just the placement there from Wimana David. Yeah, you'd expect to see shots like that, especially in the power play. Yes, he's come down at number 4. But he normally bets up the order. He always takes some good hits early on, Wimana David. So this situation suits him as well. So we've been crying about partnership in the first inning as well. We never got any. So let's see if Charlie Globe has learned lessons from Telugu in terms of getting partnership. So they need to correct that one. That is the only difference that they're going to make. After 2 overs, it's 21 for the loss of 2. Irad Kunda to continue to bowl. Driven again on the ground by Musemeza Charles. Long off is there. It's got a lot of wickets here. Good economy as well. Irad Kunda is a bowler. Wimana David has got 2,000 plus runs under his belt. Very much experienced campaigner. He's been in good touch with the bat of lately. Seen them through the elite league as well. Even when they play the internal games at practice as a senior man. He's also scoring some runs there. Tucked away down the leg side. It's very tricky now as a bowler here, to find the right lines and the right lanes to bowl here now, knowing that you don't have a lot of runs on the balls to defend. So you're not going to try to do a lot of things here. So you mentioned about being disciplined as well. So it takes some good bowlers to stick to such kind of discipline when they're bowling. Much better there. If you look at how relaxed Msemeza Charles is here, I'm not seeing him as someone who's just looking forward to give his wicket away so cheaply, because he knows exactly what is required, what they need. They are already going at 9 and over. They only need 3 runs and over. So I don't see him trying to go for risky shots here. He's going to be looking to play the ball at its merit. So it's only someone like David who plays big shots. Photos, again, driven to long on for a single. Some good running there. And end of another very good over here. 3 overs. It's 26 for the loss of 2. They need to do something special here. Telugu Royals. Uyimana David is already on 9 or 5 deliveries in Msemeza, 5 or 5. This is where the partnership is going to be the key one. Good shot again, good running between the wickets. Rukiriza has been trusted again to bowl his second over. Went for 13 his first one. He got a wicket in that. He's a very much experienced bowler here, so they expect him to do something. They've been busy here, the umpires and the fielders, because of those bugs. It's been a different day. Much better length there. Just taking the pace off. Enticing David to come for that forward defensive shot. If he plays with hard hands, that man with the helmet there is going to be in business. Just chopped that one on his own stumps there. Looking again to work it down the leg side. Uyimana David. I'm not sure why he was looking to play that shot there. He should have played a bit more straighter. We saw Oscar Manishima again being dismissed, looking to play the leg side. Look at that. That ball was way outside off stump. Could have easily played it in front, but just looking to play there. It's a mind game. You've got a catching in front, forward leg in front. You've got a slip. You've got a shot. Finally, it catching here. So look at that. Look at where that ball was. Can easily play it between those two guys, but trying to play it down the leg side. Poor execution there from Uyumana David. Just tell me, what is it with batters playing down the leg side? Is this the only gap that they see in this cricket ground here? If you look at, there are a lot of gaps in front of them, there are a lot of gaps there backward of square, there are a lot of gaps front of square, but they always look to work that ball around the leg side. What goes through their mind in terms of that? You've been a batter before. Just give us a hint.
Usually, from a batting point of view, I don't usually know what will be running inside their heads. But sometimes it's lack of game awareness. Because if you try to push that ball straight through the covers, you can get something of it. Oh, that's a dot ball. So as I was saying, sometimes it's lack of game awareness. Because if you try to push that ball straight through the covers, you might probably get a one there than trying to go across. So usually with the rain that we have been experiencing for the past few days.
This is what I'm talking about. Easy shots like that in front. There are gaps there, easy ones. There's no one there. They've managed to take 3 runs. So they always find themselves wanting to play down the leg side. Yeah, that's where always the gap is always on. And now look, with that shot, they've dropped in that guy on shot catching forward leg in the covers. So that is what you need to look to do. That's how you remove the pressure that has been put to you in terms of fielders surrounding the bat. Now, if it comes there, you can easily work it down the leg side. Anything that is straighter. Good thinking, good awareness from Semeza and Kumisenge Daniel. It's 4 overs gone, 31 for the loss of 3. Semeza has been there for 7 deliveries. He's doing a fantastic job there with the bat. He's not trying to do too much. It's the other batters now who are trying a lot of things here. You can hear the captain shouting 1 wicket, 1 wicket. They know that if they can manage to get 1 wicket here, they are big in business because that will be pressured regardless of the runs on the board. 54 of 96 is what they need. Irat Kunda is continuing to bowl his 3rd here. Everyone has been kept busy on this ground. You can see there the groundsmen just spraying around, just trying to make sure that they control these flies that have been flying all over. That's the beauty of the game. You don't want to see the game continuing. Good enough. There a lot of things happening. You can see a lot of smiles there. Expect some other things to hold the game. Today it has been these little flies where they're coming from. We don't know, but after this the play continues. Yeah. They fought big here so far at Telugu by claiming those 3 wickets. So it's up to Tally Club now, especially someone like Msemeza Charles. He should be the one to see them through. And Daniel should just be playing a supportive role here. If they lose another wicket here, 1 or 2, we'll be having a game in our hands. He's continuing to bowl his third year. He's been a bit expensive, but just looking to get that wicket again. Well played there by Msemeza. This is what makes him dangerous so far. Msemeza Charles is not trying to do a lot. He's always playing the ball as it comes, always looking to play as much straight as he can, looking for that gap down to long off here for a single. He's not looking to play a lot of shots. So he's going to be the key wicket in this game. So if they can be able to take his wicket, goes up after just saying he doesn't play much. There he goes, trying to go for an uppy shot. Iradikunda, Jean-Michel strikes, and the captain Shiva takes the catch comfortably. Slower delivery there, just looking to push it up there, Msemeza. Being deceived by pace-off deliveries there. There you can see the captain, the celebration. Close your ears, the game is still on. So I was talking about Msemeza being the big wicket here. But it didn't last long, it only lasted 2 deliveries. 4 wickets down, it's 31 so far. You've got a game in your hand here. I said these small totals, they're always an issue. Batters are not sure what approach to use. So now this is exactly what they wanted Telugu, to have 2 new batters at the crease. Abhi Mbambazi Elwa comes in. He's a busy cricketer as well. But now coming in inside the power play, we've seen even in the morning, the first inning, they've lost 5 wickets inside the power play as well. They never seem to recover. So now there's only 1 wicket in this. Just over 1,000 runs. 54 is his highest. Strike rate of 96. Still young players coming through. Slow delivery, but down the leg side, given is wide. Yeah, I'm not sure why they've removed those guys catching in front here. Even put a slip there as well. Shot and taken in the covers. Abhi Mbambazi goes there, tries to go up and over. What a fight back. I said it. We've seen 5 wickets in the first innings inside the power play. Now we're seeing 5 wickets here. So the thing is, who is going to be tested? Who's going to be level-headed? Who's going to be tough enough? Look at that. Just closing the face of the bat to find Isaini Mugabe, just wanting to hit the ball down on the ground. The better option here to me was to go up and over there, open the face and clear the cover fielder there. But he wanted to go for the one to hit it on the ground, but finds some good and safe hands. Isaini Mugabe, good catch in the end. We've got a game in our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. We thought it was going to be a one-sided affair, but with where we are now, 32 for 5 inside the 5th over. What a good comeback from Telugu. Tariq Globe loses Abhi Mbambazi Elwa for duck. The captain now walks in at the crease. He's got a big job to do here. Daniel Gumisenge now needs to find other ways of scoring, because running him between the wickets is not going to be that quick. So that is something that is going to be a letdown here, especially between this pair. But what an excellent bowling from Iradikunda. Has been trusted again. He was expensive, but look, already has won 3 wickets. But they need wickets. Full missed there. He's done a fantastic job here, Iradukunda Jean Michel. 3 imported wickets. Was interested to come back for a quick single there, but was sent back quickly and just made it right on time there. Rohin Ropesh, skipper, comes in here now. This is when they need to decide what to do, when to do it, how to do it. This is the time. Obviously, if wickets have fallen, there will be an element of pressure here. Still, there's hope as long as Kumiseng is still there. That one came back. End of a good over here from Iradukunda. It's 32 for the loss of 5 after 5 in the last over of the power play. We didn't expect this game to be where it is now, but what a good fight back from Telugu. We spoke about them. They want to better their chance of defending that small total they need to get wickets. They've done that. So now this is where the key thing is going to be now. Whoever is going to bowl from here is going to make a big difference. Rukiriza to come in ball as well. So for Daniel here now, I'm telling you, there should be a lot going in his mind. Look at where he's going. He knows that this game is in his hands. So definitely he needs to try to do something here. He needs to score. He needs to stay on the wicket as well. So this is where you get tested as a better. Boundary options in the covers. Quicker one from Emil. This is some good bowling here from Rukiriza. 3 dot balls quickly. That's how you apply pressure here, regardless of the score, but you need those dot deliverers. 53 of 87. Swept, almost a chance there. Just went through the hands of Jean Pierre, who was at leg slip. We're saying another relief boundary shot there. Look at that. It came quicker. Lucky to survive getting hit there. But I don't mind that. That's what you need here as a fielding side. Try to create those chances. Do something extra. Much better. Singles won't be coming that easy. Better shot there from Gumisenge. He is the big wicket here now, to be honest. He has to do something here to see his team crossing the line. He needs to find a single somewhere, but not in this over. 6 overs done, 36 for 5. Look at the fall of wickets there. No partnership whatsoever again to talk about. These are clubs. So, and in maybe one club where they've got two national team players, what do you expect? Maybe they're bowlers. Is that, then I even told him, like, is that my fault? I said in the post. Better shot there from the skipper. That should be an easy two, but look, because of he's not one of the quickest there, but what he just did here is did something that is good that you expect, getting off strike, allowing Daniel to come and do some damage. Doing better here. Scanner or kana kana dati nyinyi coach munhu wese kunhu no 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 contract yangu haitore I'm a national coach ngoba kuti uya tombobatsira kana elite ndinenge throw it out of my own but I should not be here that's why you know that's now nothing to do with me. He's taken 3 wickets for only 15 runs, Michael. Yeah, he's bowling his fourth over here. Can he get another wicket? We've seen a lot of wickets today. Driven for a single. Again in the same region. They should look to push to come back this time around. Yes, they've got an easy 2 runs. Good cricket. Good work there in the deep by Joshua. He's running across from long on to square leg. Instructions from the captain there to Iradkunda. Rohin Ropesh, the captain, doing the easiest thing to do here. He's not allowing himself to go under pressure. He's always finding those gaps. Futos. Lucky there, Iradkunda. That should have been dispatched to the boundary. I've seen a lot of full tosses today in both innings here, not being punished. Shot. Lovely shot. Races away to the boundary. 4 from the skipper. They needed that almost a chance there, but it needed some extra effort here to get those catches from Theonest. Well played. It was very far. Well played, well placed as well. Knowing where the gap is. Much needed boundary. 8 runs in this over. Leading by example here, the captain. And that will also relieve pressure to someone like Daniel on the other end. Short delivery there. And over number 7. It's 45 for 5. "41 of 78. Change of bowling from the airport end. It's Francois Rangaje. They're still hunting for that wicket. He's got 35 wickets off his 37 matches, a best of 5 of 47, 2 3-wicket haul, and 1 fifer. He's also capable enough. A lot of these bowlers have got some good figures here. Shows how many games they play. The potential is there. Full down the leg side wide. It's not a good start, especially with the total on the board here. They need 40 of 78. So you need to be disciplined. We saw Tally Globe bowlers as well. They were disciplined, but they bowled 20 extras. So, or played by Daniel. Just running down that onto third man for a single. Every run is being uploaded here from Tally. They know how important it is. Every single that they get, they're edging closer to that 85 run mark to seal this game up. A lovely shot again this time around from the skipper, up and over, uppercut for a single. Seems to be knowing what he wants to do here. Wide delivery there from Zrangaji. Bottom edge. It's a no ball there. Overstepping the line. Fielders, 6 of them, they were out. This is what pressure brings. Someone caught slipping on the position there. Good awareness by umpire Vicky Prachapati. 50 comes up for Tally Globe. What can Rupesh do here with this free hit? It's here. Buys there. The keeper, Namoranye Chris, not doing a good job with the glove there. That should have been an easy dot ball. The longest over so far that we've seen from Zirangaje. 3 balls left. He's already bowled 6, but 4 of them are not counted. Much better delivery there, kept low. Just looking to nudge that one to third man there, Gumisenge. 34 needed for now of 74 balls. Bowler. Another wide there. Can't keep on bowling extras here. You've taken 5 wickets here. You just need only 2 wickets from now. Because that's what changes the game here. If you keep on bowling extras again, you are leaving better. Suppose these are free runs that are coming in. The most bad part about you have to re-bowl that ball again. Lovely shot by Gumisenge. Just punching that into the covers for a comfortable single. And that is the easiest thing to do here now, is they are getting closer to the target. You wouldn't want to see yourself losing another wicket from here onwards. Driven. Not enough power to pass through the covers region. That brings over number 8 to an end. It's 53 for the loss of 5. They need 32 runs to win from 72 balls here, Tally Globe. Telugu needs to get wickets here as quickly as they can. Bowling change from the Mount End. Akuza, your nest comes into bowl. Spin coming into play. Starts off with a wide there. Akuza Remi at your nest. They don't need to be bowling this way. They need to be way disciplined. Much better here. That one was cut down away for a single. Gumisenge Daniel. Full start there. Good shot. Driven down to long on for a single. He's doing the easiest job here, the skipper. He knows that they don't need much. They've got a lot of balls to play around with, but the good thing that they're doing is they're knocking the ball into the gaps, getting those singles there. Again, another single. Lovely cricket there from these two batters, Rupesh and Kumisenga Daniel. Wide again, rubbing some salt for himself there on his own wound. Trying to do too much there. If you go hunting for the wickets, that's where you find yourself straying down the leg side here. Up and over. This should be the end of the skipper. Konde taken by Radikunda. It covers. Just trying to go for a big one. The 6 wickets to foes. It was there for the taking, but just the execution and the placement that did let him down there, Rupesh. The intent was right. Just get a decent partnership with Daniel. Not giving up Telugu Royals. You can look at the captain here. The energy is pushing his troops. They know that they need this one. Kubimana Eric comes in. He's also one of the good finishers here in Rwanda. So now they need 27 here. He should be looking to finish this game. To be honest, I don't see him hanging around a lot. It's either he go for it or not. So 58 for 60, 8.4 overs here, Tino. And what are your thoughts?
Thank you so much. It's turning out to be a very interesting game because all the sides have been losing wicket. Oh, what a dot! Seems like all the teams that have been losing wicket. Guys are not being patient enough. The other thing, guys are not even rotating well. As a no-ball, that was not really necessary. The most important thing, just try to make sure that you're bowling it well, keeping the batters under pressure. Seems like there's a bit of a conflict. Captain questioning the umpire's decision.
Yeah, there's been a lot of arguments there from the skipper, but to be honest, I don't think that is very necessary here. They just need to bowl very well. Just a waste of time here. It's not good for the game. All the people that are challenging the umpire, none of them is anywhere closer to seeing that. Should be the wicket keeper and the bowler himself. Those are the only people that have got the best sight of where the ball has landed. Anyone in there cannot see actually where the ball has landed. If you see from me, I'm telling you for sure, to me, that is a good decision. Free hit stance. Hits up and hit hard. Finds a long one for a single. A lot of wides in this over of Akuzeremia Theonest. This is the betting card so far. Nothing much to talk about. Only Daniel Gumisenge has managed to get into double figures for Tally Globe. So after 9, they are on 60 for the loss of 6, 25 of 66. Rukiriza to come and bowl. They are still hunting for that wicket. They know that they don't have a lot of runs to defend here now. But they should try by all means to keep applying pressure all the way to the end. Yeah, it is RCA T20 Cup, ladies and gentlemen, happening at Gahanga here. Round B, Teleglobe telling on Telugu. Brought to you by Dafabet. For the live action here, you go to Sportsbox channel on YouTube. You find all the action happening. If you've got your time after church, find your way to Gahanga. Watch some good cricket here. Quicker, business outside edge. Kubimana Eric, Kiriza. Good economy so far, 2 wickets, 22 runs is given. Good shot, hard on the ground. This is what you actually need to do here. Another good shot for a single. Oh, lovely running there. Good running. 2 runs. Again, tucked away. Good run in the end. This is the seamless thing to do here. Just keep on looking for those gaps in the close fielders. This good plan here from the captain, getting everyone in, trying to force them to go over the top and stop them from getting those easy singles. This is actually a good plan here. 21 only, so this is the best way to defend it. Because if you open up the field, you're always allowing them to get those easy singles that they're getting now. So this is a good ploy. Good lines. A decent over. So far, 4 of it. 2 deliveries left. 1, may I beg your pardon. Chipped it over. 2 is a call straight away. And they get them comfortably. Smart cricket from Daniel. It's halfway through the first inning. It's 10 overs gone here, 66 for 6. Still fighting through Telugu Royals. 19 of 60 is needed now. You can see the Teleglobe dugout smiles there. They know that they are now closer to victory. They just need a few knocks here and there. Shiva, the captain of Telugu, is not giving up. He's trying by all means to take all the necessary weapons he has got in his pocket. Going at 6 runs and over, the required is just above 1. So they are well poised for victory. So it's all about wickets for Telugu. How are they going to find a way to get that 1 or 2 wickets that they're looking for? Especially if they can be able to dismiss Daniel Gumisenge, they will be relieved. Because anyone who comes after that now, it will be the tail enders. They still have got Theophile and Aishimi. He played a fantastic knock for IPRC the other day when they needed 16 runs to win from 6 balls. He managed to get them. 2 is the call. Denied by Jean-Pierre Kunde, deep square leg. Kozeremia Thiones to continue. Good shot from Kubimana, finding deep mid wicket for a single. Yeah, they've shown some sense of maturity here, these two batters. Shout for LBW. The fingers up, fingers raised. Gumisenge Daniel, the wicket that they were looking for. I just said it a couple of balls ago that this is the wicket that they'll be looking for. If they can take Daniel, now they're back in the game. Back foot. You don't want to be playing more on the back foot here, especially on this surface. Might be clipping that leg stump. Be able to commit on the front leg here. I said it 2 balls ago that they'll be hunting for that wicket of Daniel Gumisenge. And they've gotten it. So 7 wickets down for Tally Globe. Pushing up the fight here, Telugu Royals. Theophile and Aishimi walks in. I've just spoken about him playing a blind of an inning for IPRC a couple of seasons ago. Can he repeat the same? I always say history repeats itself. So now they need 17 of a lot of balls here. Is he going to wait around or is just going to go for the score? I thought it was just going to be a one-sided game here. 56 is the highest runs. 630 runs of 106 games that he has played. Can bet a bit. Good delivery there from Akuzaremie. Wide there. This is what they have not been doing well so far, the Telugu Royal bowlers. Better delivery. Come back, let's see how we can finish this over. Finishes well. LBW again. Plumb in front there for Theophile and Aishimi. Look at that. Straighter. Straight one. Lovely off the back foot as well. Good decision there. Things are happening right here. Into the game here, Telugu. Just needs another wicket here. 60 runs are needed, all 54 deliveries. So 2 wickets is what they need here, but they just need this one now to put pressure on the last one. Zavarinda Chanceria comes in. Haven't seen much of him batting. Coming in at this point of time where they need 16 or 54. A lot of balls to play around with here now. It's best of 47, not out. And they need only 16. So if he was able to get to 47, which means there's something that he knows with the bet. Now, Nyonkuru Joshua Kamana has been handed the ball. If they can squeeze in another wicket or two here. Long on. Mid-wicket. Okubimana starts off with a short delivery. Got away with that. Extra cover is there, but right not on the boundary. Now, this is where the game is going to be now. Things start getting interesting here. Goes hard at it. Finds Bosco to his area at mid-off. Just a dot. Hard on the ground. A single. This is the wicket that they need now to put pressure. Get this one, and now you've got your number 11 coming in. Flick that one for a single again. Hard on the ground is extra cover down on the rope. Only a single again. The 18 or 49. So what a over. 3 of that over. 72 for the loss of 8 after 12. Kubimana Eric is on 7 of 12. See what he can do here. Just coming off a chat there. What are they discussing on how to finish this game? Yonesa Kuziriemi again continues. Given out again. Kubimana Eric trapped on the back foot again, trying to work it on the leg side. The fight continues here for Telugu Royals. They are smelling victory here. And they're not holding back. This is what you need to do. Bowl it a bit straighter. There, lovely piece of bowling. Again, straight on the stumps. Not good signs for Tally Globe here. This game was in their hands, but they found themselves under unnecessary pressure. So 1 wicket. They've managed to hold on to their nerves here. Been a bit disciplined. If you look at extras to compare, they've bowled 10 extras so far, as compared to 20 that have been bowled by Tally Globe. So that should be the difference now. Kuzeremie has taken 4 wickets, giving away only 10 runs. Excellent bowling, excellent figures here for himself and his team. Rindiro Romeo Blaze. Can he get those 13? Left that one alone. Solid block. Now just a matter of time here now for Telugu. They know that one of these guys might lose focus, might lose concentration. Sleep has been brought in place. Good plan. Oh, they've gotten a better catcher there. Isai just there. It's first slip. Get stuck on the back foot. Good over so far. He started with a wicket. Can you finish with a wicket again? He did it the last over. Can he take his fifer now? It's 18 runs, looking like the 100 coming here. The good thing that they've done, Telugu, is to keep on hunting. They never gave up. They kept on attacking where it's necessary. Left alone again. That was very close to the stumps, but excellent bowling from Kuzeremie, to be honest. Scored 3 overs. He's taken 4 wickets and 10 runs. Still have got 1 over to come. Look at that. How close was that one? He ended up being a good leave because it was hitting the stumps. So after 13, it's 72 for the loss of 9. 13 runs they need from 42 balls, Tally Globe, to win this game. Nyonkuru Kamana Joshua to bowl his second. Tino, you've got a game here now. 1 wicket left. Score 13 runs to win.
Yeah, it's actually a difficult position to be in as the betting side. But this game is not yet over. It's only over until it's over. But from the looks of things, yeah, the betting side have got a lot of craft to do.
Pushing to come back for the second, and they will do that. It's good running there. Good shot from Zabarinda again, just playing safe and hitting it on the ground. Toss again, but couldn't find the gap. Goes down to 11 of 40. What do we get for Telugu Royals? They fought very well. It's a 50-50 situation here for the batters. They don't know actually what to do here now. Which balls to target. Three balls left in this over. Goes for a big swing. Misses that one. Goes up. Catches a call. Oh! Missed that one. 4 runs it is. You don't want to be dropping catches at this particular moment. Zirangaje Francois misjudged that one. Overrun onto that particular delivery. I'm telling you, look at everyone in Telugu Royals. They are not happy with that. That should have been taken. This should have been the game. Zabarinda chose to go for the bigger one. Fortune favoring the brave. Look at that, misjudging it. Telling you, it's just all about the technique here. 4 important runs for Tally Globe. Seven runs of 37 deliveries here. Now they can be able to knock it around if they can. Again, another one. Zabarinda Chanzalia. Plays too many there. I thought it was gone for Telugu, but Zabarinda's Chanzalia had other mind. He wanted to go for it in this game. And he could not clear the inner circle. Telugu Cricket Club won by 6 runs. They fought very disciplined. Did very well in their bowling. They bowled more straighter. They fought all the way. It's only one chance that they put down. But the next delivery, it was taken. And that is the end of this game. Tally Globe have got no one to blame but themselves. Look at that. It was there in the slot, but he opened the blade. They just trying to clear over the covers. But did not have enough power and elevation to do so. What a comeback, what a fight from Telugu. Low scoring game. At one point we thought Tally Globe was going to walk past this game easy. But the way they lost wickets again, to me, what I would say is the difference between the extras that they've given out. They've given out 20 extras. That's where the difference is in this game. But for Telugu, they will be smiling. And that is the end of this game, ladies and gentlemen, between Telugu Royals and Tally Globe. Telugu winning by 6 runs. So join us shortly for the post-match presentation to see who has been outstanding. Been a lot of bowlers taking wickets here today. So let's see who is going to be our player of the match of this game. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-match presentation of the game that we've seen here. A low-scoring game between Tally Group and Telugu Royals, and Telugu Royals winning it by 6 runs. They've managed to hold on to their nerve and defended their 84 run that they've put on the board. I've got the Tally Group captain to just come and have a words with us here. Rupesh, hard luck here for the game here. At one point, we thought that you guys are going to chase 85 it is. What went wrong?
The wicket was not consistent. It was coming up and down. And we personally believe some umpiring decisions also affected our game.
If you look at the way you guys betted, if you look deeper down, they did look to seem to be having a partnership between your betters, but it's only maybe you and Daniel who managed at least to knock the ball around. So what lessons should the other betters learn from that?
For the next game, we need to advise our batsmen to stay there because it is not a pitch for to hit the ball. Yeah, we need to take singles and doubles, and some boundaries will come automatically. So we need to build the partnership like that only.
Yeah, thank you very much. We'll say congratulations again, and we'll hope to see you in the next game that you're playing in the afternoon. That is the Tally Globe captain. And just for going in through, you've got a couple of good performances here. I'd like to call upon the player of the match today, the umpire, come and present the trophy. The player of the match today is Akuziaremi Ethiones, who took 4 wickets in his 4 over that is good and given away 10 runs. Congratulations for that. Congratulations, Theones. 4 wickets, 10 runs in your 3 overs. Yeah. Just give us a hint on what you're thinking after coming in to defend such a low total.
Thank you. First of all, I was trying to bowl a condition where I was, you see, the how to defend 20 lands. It's not easy. I was trying to listen the captain and mates. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Congratulations on your player of the match award there. And that is the player of the match of today's game, ladies and gentlemen. We've got another game in the afternoon where Tally Group is going to be taking on Tamil Lions. So catch us soon there. Good afternoon and a warm welcome again here for the second game right here at Gahanga B of the men's RCA T20. I've got the two captains here from Tally Globe again, Rupesh and Tamil Lions here. Tamil Lions will be playing their first game this afternoon and Tally Globe will be playing their second game, which is looking forward to be an interesting one. So may the toss begin. Tail it is here. And it's tail was the call, and tail it is. Tamil Lions, you've won the toss again, first game in the afternoon. You've seen the morning game. What are you going to do?
We're going to bowl first.
Any particular reason behind that? Good afternoon. Welcome back again for the second game right here at Gahanga B Stadium with RCA T20 Cup, brought to you by Dafabet Sportsbooks and RCA, Rwanda Cricket Association, making sure that the actions live. We have Tally Globe taking on Tamil Lions as well. After losing the morning game, definitely they will be looking forward to redeem themselves here and to get some points. It was a low-scoring game in the morning. Tamil Lions winning the toss and opting to have a ball first. They are looking forward to dismiss them to anything that is less than 100. And on the other hand, Tally Globe said they have learned how the wicket is behaving. So they said they will be looking forward to play at least over the 20 overs from the 84 that they've put in. If they play all their 20 overs, probably they will be around 130 thereabout. So we're also looking forward to a good contest of the game here. Yes, again, I've got my visitor here as well today for the afternoon game, just keeping us company, watching the proceedings here. Two openers for Tally. Now they've changed in Oscar Manishimwe with Musemeza Charles. And to open the ball is Rukundo Confiance from the airport end. Good afternoon, Tino, and welcome back.
Good afternoon. Thank you for having me. Looks like a lovely weather for cricket today. It's a bit different from the morning. Now it looks very bright and shiny. What a good weather for cricket.
Yeah, we're hoping it will continue like this as we get deeper into the day. Umpires there, Vicky Prachapati and Nganji Abdallah. First ball up. No ball to start off with there. It's not a good start. No ball here for overstepping from Rukundo Confiance. Wouldn't want Tino to start off in this particular way now, as you are giving the better confidence to take it on, relieve pressure here. So you gotta be tidy early up front.
Yes, definitely. Remember, especially as a sim bowler, you're always looking to start on a good note. But now in a position like this, you're now ending up putting yourself under pressure.
Big shots there. There's a fielder under it. Yeah, he drops that, but it doesn't matter. It was a free hit. So being tested there in the deep. Yes, it doesn't count at this present moment, but it's also practice to you as a fielder in the deep there. 2 runs from that no ball. Poor there from the wicketkeeper, Eme Mushodu Isenge. Lets that one go 4 byes. Bowler Confiance not happy. You've seen a couple of these runs coming off the keepers here, especially even in the morning game as well. Keepers need to do something. They need to judge the bounce of the wicket very well. Look at that delivery. Excellent delivery. Kept a bit lower through his legs. 4 runs it is. Much better. Lovely comeback there from Confiance. Kundo. Bowls at a decent pace as well. So what he just needs to do is to be accurate. Skin is a different color. We've got a long way to go. Even national teams wataenda ni Vanuatu of course akazoea akaudza manager. Manager akuti undodzira isi basa rangu. Much better. Oh, tries to go for a quick throw there. Should have just maybe thrown it into the keeper's gloves there and leave the keeper to do the job. Could have been much better, but they survived that one. Yeah, that was so close there. It had been a direct hit. That could have been the end of Musemeza. A very poised first over here. Flicked away. Just a single. What I've seen here is even from the morning game, Musemeza is someone who plays his strokes, always looks to rotate strike, always looks for those gaps. Doesn't play too many big shots. So that's something that can make him a bit dangerous if he bets longer. That ability to rotate strike, the ability to understand where gaps are, is key when you're betting. Again, that one beats the outside edge, kept low again. First over gone, 9 runs on the board for no loss. Stick to that. Seems like Ignace Ntirenganya coming in to bowl the second over, a left-arm pace. Yeah, he's the one who's coming into bowl Ignace Ntirenganya. 202 matches that he's played, 255 wickets, 5-wicket hauls that is what his head under his belt there. So he's such a good bowler, very much experienced, bowls at a decent pace as well. Not in that area, he will get punished. That is 4 runs there, courtesy of Musemeza. Boundary of the first delivery of the over is what you'd love as a better. Straying down the leg side there. A bit of some swing towards the pads there. It's just the execution of that delivery now. The length was not bad, but it's just the execution, the area that he bowled that one. So once you do that as a better Tino, getting a boundary of the first delivery, already pressure is on the bowler now.
Yeah, exactly. As a batter, that's what you really need to make sure that you put pressure back onto the bowler.
Hard one onto the surface on the length. You can even hear the sound of the bat there. This is what you want as a seamer to bowl those heavy balls, not allowing batters to free their arms at will. So what they just need here now, metallic low batters, especially in this over, is just probably get another 2 or 3 singles to make this over a bigger one, 7. because you've gotten a boundary of the first delivery. Lovely shot in the gap for a single. Smart cricket.
Yeah, that's good cricket indeed, because from all the games that we have seen in the morning, anything can be possible. Anyone can be able to chase, anyone can be able to defend. So it's all about setting yourselves a good platform, so that you might end up having a good score.
Yeah, Manishimwe Oscar now is on strike. 3 of 6. Spoke about it in the morning that he's been having a long dry spell of runs. So hopefully this can also be an opportunity for him again to bet himself up, start scoring runs for himself and for the team. Better shot. Good fielding there by Israel Mugisha. So this is exactly what I was been saying now. 6 runs it is without trying too much. So if you can do that maybe for a bit longer, if you're the openers CEO of this power play, then you step up the gear from there onwards. That will set you a good platform to put a lot of runs on the board. Poor fielding. Misfield through the legs. Looks like it's a different player from the previous ball. Again, look at the throw. There, not good enough. But Musemeza was not interested for coming back for the third. That should have been an easy 3 there. Shot of a length onto the pitch to close off that over. Went for 8. After 2 overs, it's 17 for no loss. Utali Group. Very interesting 2 overs here. There you see General Manager there, Mr. Emma Penyirinjiro, Eric Tosikizimana, who plays for Right Guards but not playing today. Just watching his team playing down on Gahanga A, where they are taking on Spartans. But up here is these two, Tally Globe and Tamil Lions. Kundo Confiance to continue to bowl his second. Good running. Beautiful running there from these two. Again, good running. Just nudging it down to backward point. Another single. I spoke with the captain there. He talked about betting in partnerships as well, creating that early partnership up front. He said we have learned from the morning game that we need partnerships. We don't need to go for the bigger shots, especially on this surface. So we need to keep rotating, then set ourselves up for a bigger finish. So I think the message has been spread across here. If you look at how these two have been going about their betting so far in these few overs that they've played. Just trying again to nudge that one to third man. Didn't get quite enough closer to that.
So, like what you're saying, the most important thing that's gonna make you go far in this game is by make sure you're having those big partnerships. But the most important thing, let's try to convert those dot balls into ones. The more we keep rotating, and then it's just gonna be easy for you because you're getting an average of maybe 5 to 6 runs and over.
Good shot, good run again. That's the awareness now that we've seen here. That's the improvement from these two batters. That ability to take on fielders standing right deeply on the circle. Use soft hands, just a punch, then you pick yourself up.
I believe the fielding side, they're slackening. They need to be a bit more vigilant, working in hard, trying to put these guys a bit under pressure because the bowlers, I feel like they're bowling well. They just need to make sure that they complement the bowlers by fielding well.
Oh, survived there. It was a no ball. He took off for a run. The fielder just missed the stump there. Benny Christian. That was going to be a sad way of getting out. Look at that. Uppish. Good catch in the end. Good retrieving there. Look, he was not even in the frame there, Musemeza.
Yeah.
Yes, Oscar Manishimwe there. He was not anywhere closer in the frame. Slower delivery there, dispatched. It was a good setup, but the judgment from the fielder there was not good enough. Could have maybe stepped a bit back. Look at that. That's a good setup. But he overran the ball inside. Remember, I said it off the first delivery when he dropped that catch that this is the time for you to practice doing some catching in that region. Now look at what happened there. Smart bowling from Rukundo Confiance, knowing that the batters like to play in that region. He's got a deep square leg. Gave him a delivery to hit there. Judgment from the fielder when executing that catch. This time down on the ground. A lovely fielding by the captain, Faisal. Just cast that one to only a single. It's a very expensive over here. 26 for no loss after 3. Already they've dished out 6 extras, 2 wides and 4 byes.
One thing that I'm liking from the batters, they're being able to stay patient and to wait for those bad balls, and then they're capitalizing from that. So in each and every over that these guys have faced, they're managing to get a boundary off it, which is good for them, and then keep on rotating. So at this point, this is what these guys just need to keep on doing. So far, they're cruising well.
Coming in. Yes. Oh, yeah, they just need to keep on doing that. Lovely drive there. Good effort in the field. Couldn't stop. What I'm liking now here as well is the more they are playing straighter here, the easier it's becoming. This is what you want to do on this surface. Don't play a bit too early. Just wait for that ball to come to you. Present as much full face as you can. Just getting closer to the ball every time. Like that. Lovely. Sloppy fielding there by Rukundo Confiance at third man. Good push by Manishimwe Oscar, making that call for 2, and they got it comfortably in the end. Onto the surface again, getting it onto the gloves, getting that extra bounce. Is a tall lad there, Ndirenganya. That is where he should be bowling a lot of the times. Look to give batters a lot of trouble. So it's just the consistency there that he just needs to be doing. Again, onto the surface a bit slower. Good, well negotiated there by Manishimo Oscar, just in front of mid wicket for another good single. Current partnership here is 30 of 24. This is what they needed now. They've learned lesson from the morning game. They need to continue like that. Even if they lose a wicket from here onwards, they just need to keep hunting for those partnerships. They do bet deeper, but it just sometimes when they start losing wickets, they start globe. They lose them in quick succession, clipped away. That should be a boundary. Yes, it is a boundary there. So I've talked about lack of consistency from Nterenganya now. He hits 1, 2 good areas, then the next one he strays off. Look at that shot. It's a placement. There's no one in that region. As soon as he hits that, he knew that he will race away to the boundary. So this is what you want from your batters, having that ability to know where the gaps are in their mind. So a lot of the batters make those mistakes of wanting to look where they're hitting the ball, then they forgot to look at the ball itself. You just need to have those gaps in your head. Lovely. Again, back-to-back boundaries. What a lovely way to finish it over here. 12 runs in this over. Look at that again, Tino. It's the execution and the placement as well from Msemeza Chaps.
Yeah, that was good execution.
Yeah, after 4 overs, it's 38 for no loss. Bowling change. Okisha Israel. Leg spinner comes in this power play period. Got a long on and a long off on the boundary. He's got that ability to take wickets, Israel Mugisha. So that is what they are looking for here, Tamil Lions.
Oh, what a bad way to start the over. First ball, what a wide. That was a loose delivery.
The pressure has been applied already. It was 39, for no loss in 4 overs. They're cruising at 9 points. That was a full toss. They just played down on the ground for a single. So they're going at 9 runs and over here. So already as a bowler, when you're coming in as a new bowler, now you need to find a way to slow down that run rate. So you try to do a lot here. You're always hunting for that wicket as well. Again, driven down the ground, another single. So the moment as a bowler, if you go hunting for wickets now, that's where you tend to miss your lines and to miss your length. The key thing is just to look for that dot delivery here. Then as you go on, the more you pile pressure now, batters will start playing things that are not there. Batters will start making mistakes. That's how wickets come. Wide down the leg side, that is racing away. The chase is on, but the ball wins the race. Again, it's not a good over here for Mugisha.
It's turning out to be a very expensive over. So at this moment, the only best thing that you try to do as a bowler is just to come and try and make sure you're bowling good lines. Try to make sure you're dotting the batters. That was a good ball. That was a good comeback. So the most important thing is try and make sure that you're bowling a lot of dot balls so that you can try and put the batters under pressure.
Slow one through the air. Just deceiving Manishima Oscar to play that shot a bit early. But this is where the area that you need to be bowling a lot of the times here now. Keep it simple for as long as you can. Short delivery, cut away. And that will race away to the boundary again. In this over, 2 boundaries. It's 50 up for Tally Globe. A very good way to start. Partnership of 50 of 31. Oscar contributing 14 and Semeza 24. This is what they've loved to do here, Tally Globe, setting themselves up to a bigger total. Still have got some big hitters in the dugout. Another wide delivery there. Under pressure, he has given away 13 runs so far, Mugisha. Still have got a delivery to come. This is actually what Tally Globe loved. Much better delivery there. But look at the awareness and the air calling from Manishima Oscar. Good cricket. 14 in this over. Makes it 52 for no loss after 5.
That's a very good start to your power play. I think this is how you need to have approached the power play. And whenever you're approaching power play, you need to approach it very fearless and you need to be bold about it. But that was a very good start from Tally Globe. One more over to go. Still into power play.
Then there is a bowling change there. Ibrahim Nishimana comes in to bowl from the Mount End. He's bowling this last over of the restrictions. 67 innings, 42 wickets, best of 3 of 15. 4 3-wicket hauls. I've seen him bowling a couple of times. He's got that ability again to make it hard for the batters to score, but a lot of the times they tend to lose concentration. End up giving away a loose ball in every over. On a good day, he's a tricky bowler to play. Not much of pace, but it's the line in length that he bowls consistently. Starts off with the photos. Was an effort in the deep, but not enough to save that from racing to the boundary. Again, another bait start that we've seen. The first delivery of the over goes to the boundary. Pressure onto the bowler here. Lovely batting from these two batters of Tally. You can see on the replay the photos. This is what I said now. That ability to understand where the gaps are is what these two guys have done. That will allow you to keep your eyes on the ball all the way through. Another photos there. That will be a no ball. And to add on to that, they've taken a single as well quickly. So this is going to turn out to be a big over here, you know. I'm not sure if it was such a wise decision to give Ibrahim in this moment. The captain himself, Faisal, is also a decent bowler. Should have taken that over. They've got someone like Eric Neomugaba as well. Someone who's got that habit of breaking partnerships. It's clipped for a maximum on the mound there by Charles Musemeza. Ibrahim Nishimana just makes it easy. I'm not sure if he was aware that it was a free hit. Look at the length that he bowled there. 6 it is from Musemeza. What a shot.
My question at this moment, what will be running inside your head as a bowler? What line would you think you can bowl at this moment? If you are your bowler at this moment, what line would you think you're supposed to bowl?
So if you look at this, he has got a long off, he has got a deep extra cover on the boundary. Just bowl it full outside off stump. Make them play to where the protection is. You don't need to bowl length. See, like this, you get hit where your fielders are. That is the easiest thing to do. That's why you've put your fielders in there. You gotta come up with a plan when you're bowling. It's not just a matter of bowling. Look at where your fielders are. Obviously, the way you place your fielders in the field definitely gives you what kind of line and length that you need to bowl. Lovely delivery there. Oscar Manishimwe trying to dip that one, run it down to third man. It was straight. And Ibrahim finally gets that breakthrough. 65 for 1. The last over of this restricted period, the power play, they managed to make that breakthrough. Look at that shot there. Manishimwe, no foot movement there towards the ball, just trying to guide that one to third man. You can see there Ibrahim telling him that your time was up. And indeed, for sure, it was up. He's walking back to the dugout.
Yeah, that was not quite smart move for Oscar to have played that shot. I feel like you could have done better because now they're in a position where they have a lot of control. So you should have just driven that one through, straight through the V's, just playing through the line. I felt like you could have done better there.
Yeah, I should have used a better option and probably go for the cover drive a bit straighter. He has been playing straight there. But he has managed to get a good partnership between him and Mzemeza of 65. A good start. Any team would want. Still in the power play, 2 deliverers left. In comes Uimana David at 3. First game in the morning, he just came in, give us a few highlights before he got dismissed. So let's see what he can do now. It's just that needs to have that ability to bat a bit longer, especially in this period. 2,364 runs out of 158 matches.
That's a good comeback from the bowler.
Yeah, he was expensive, still expensive. Let's see how he's going to finish this over here. Started off with a boundary here, now one delivery left. David, a new batter comes in. No, he's a boundary hitter. Anything in his zone, he doesn't hold back. Let's see what is going to happen in this delivery here. Dot ball to end. Over number 6, end of the power play. Just a lot of these bowlers have been expensive here, all of them. So it's after 6 overs, it's 65 for the loss of 1. They need to find a way to start being economical as bowlers. Tamil Lions. Bowlers like this, you don't know. They don't know. Change of bowling. Left arm spinner coming into ball. Oh, look at the 10 there from ball number 1. This is what you'd love to see. If you can stick onto that area there. Habaguhirwa driven. Just a single there. This looks threatening here. Habaguhirwa. Another punch down on the ground. Another single. That is the right way to play here, especially bowlers that you don't know, that you've never faced before. Just give yourself a bit of some time to watch, try to play as much straight as you can. Use your feet. Apish landed between those two fielders. Safely there for Musemeza. Some good bowling there from the young man here. Punch down the ground for a single again. Musemeza Charles showing his experience. Like I said earlier on, he doesn't look to be playing big shot. Every time he tries to play a bigger shot, he's mistiming the ball. Lovely shot there, and poor fielding by Okire to Isenge. Allows that to cross to the rope for a boundary. What looked like to be a decent over here ended up to be an expensive one as well. 9 of it. 7 overs gone, 74 for 1. Poor there from Okide to Isenge. You gotta back up your bowlers by some good fielding. Just hit straight to him.
Because at a scenario like this, when you're having one bowler who's now bowling well, according to the field set, you never want to disappoint that bowler. Try as much as possible to complement that bowler with a bit of good fielding.
Yeah, they've been put under pressure here. Tamil Lions, they need to find a way to get themselves back on their feet with the ball. 74 ready in 7 overs, going at 10.57. That's a bit too much. A lot of batters to come. They need to find a way to apply some breaks here, apply some pressure, get wickets in between. Much better length and line there from Mugisha is right. It's been expensive in his first over. Quicker. Misses that one, Msemeza. Just needs to find a way to get closer here. If you're playing someone like Mugisha Israel, you need to be moving your feet like that. Clipped away. There's a fielder in the deep. Okide to Senge does a good job to catch that one to only a single. Good cricket from these two batters here. Tally Globe, David Wimana just punching that one in that gap between deep point and the extra cover. Got away with that deliver on this particular occasion. Mukisha, it was a bit too short. Hit again down the leg side across the line. Finds Okide to Isenge. It's been the busiest of the fielders so far. 8 overs done is 77 for the loss of 1. Still going at 9 in over. Not bad. Haba Guhirwa starting very well here. Just holding the game for quite a bit here. Good cricket. Just for a single there. Haba Guhirwa has been bowling well despite that over that went for plenty because of the misfield there, but otherwise he's been looking to be threatening this youngster. Good adjustment there from Himana David. If you look at the way he approached that ball. Again, Okide Tuisenge does well this time. It's been busy in that region. It's never easy to field at backward point, I'm telling you, to noise. The ball comes to you a bit quicker. Chipped it over. But just a single there. One more delivery to come. It's been a decent over. He's given away 2 runs so far. One delivery left. What a good comeback from him. Lovely over. This is the over that they were looking for. After 9, 79 for one. Still 11 overs to come.
I think for the last 2 overs, these guys, they've tried to do a bit of decency in terms of bowling, because going from a run rate of 10, now they've managed to slow them down a bit to 8.
They need a lot of overs like that to slow them down. After winning the toss and opting to bowl here, find themselves in this position, Tamil Lions. They just need to find overs like this. This is what they're looking for. You see the setup from the previous over. Now, this is what it brings. Uyemana David get caught off the back foot. Look at Israel Mugisha turning that one a bit away. Uyemana David looking to play around his legs. I'm not sure if he was watching the ball there, but a very important breakthrough. Exactly what Tamil Lions were looking for. Get wickets as quickly as they can. This time around it's David, and in comes Gumuyisenge Daniel.
I think from the way the Tally Globe have started, they've started well. I'm looking at if these guys could bat through their overs and could maybe put on a decent score. Let's hope this time around they'll not lose wickets in cluster. Looking to have another big partnership here would put them back in control of this game.
They need to have another partnership going now. But for Tamil Lions, they won't be able to allow that so easy. They will be definitely look to keep on getting wickets. It's up to these two gentlemen here, Gumisenge and Msemeza. Msemeza has been there for 28 deliveries on 38, striking it very well. So like what we saw in the morning again, no one seemed to bet around him. So if they'd learned their lesson from the morning game again, they should be able to do the same here. Good delivery there. Makisha.
Right here, the idea is just trying to make sure that the new batter won't let him settle. What about? Try to make sure that the new batter doesn't get to settle in, because if that batter settles in quickly, it might be trouble.
Run out chance. And Msemeza goes. Poor calling there by the two batters after that well set 38. I don't know what they were thinking there now. Wickets are starting to come here. Patient Page, they kept on hunting. It's just that over, that 3 runs came from. Now look at what's happening. Mugisha, they just punches there. Daniel took off. Very good throw in the end. Lovely piece of fielding. Now, third wicket goes each. I was losing wicket in quick succession is what we've seen from Tariq Globe since morning. Same as a wolf set, but now getting out in this particular fashion, I don't think he will be happy there. Check it out, 2 3. In comes Abhinav Rajiv, 29 matches, 628 runs, ISO of 801, strike rate of 182. He opened in the morning game, played a big shot for 6, then the next one he was walking back to the dugout. Now he is coming in a different equation. Off the legs for a single.
What a good over from Mugisha. 80 for 3 after 10 overs.
Yeah, that's a good comeback. He went for 14 in his first over, but look now, in 3 overs already, he has given away 18 runs. But I'm telling you, if you are to go deeper into reflecting on how they managed to get these wickets, that over that this young man bowled, Jovitel, is one who bowled that over, that set up for Mugisha to come and get those wickets, because he did bowl a lot of good delivers, dot balls in that over. Number 9, Abaguhirwa, bowled very well there. If he can continue now to bowl his third, tucked away. He's looking to come back for the second. We wouldn't want a run out again this time. Good decision there. Good call in the end. Otherwise, that could have been run out number 2. Oh, lovely. Just beating that outside edge. He's not done it once, he's done it a couple of times. So this is where the comeback needs to matter now for Tamil Lions. Super bowling. It's not allowing these batters to go underneath that ball. So he's always tucking them every time, not giving them room to work their arms either in front or square of the wicket. One delivery left in this over. He's given away only one. Excellent from Hapa Guirwa. This one just ducked for a single. I don't think they will mind that. Tamil Lions has been an excellent over. It's 11 overs gone. 82 for the loss of 3.
This youngster has been exceptional, if I may say. He's been brilliant. He's been very consistent. He's stuck to his lines, despite however the situation has been. But I like the courage that this youngster had.
It was some excellent bowling from him. Now Mugisha Israel comes in. Up. Just one bounce in front of Longon, which the fielders are shouting that he should have done a bit better. Just maybe run towards that. That's one skids through. And another swing and a miss there from Abhinav is losing concentration. Just played the shots a bit better. Three good deliveries here from Mugisha. Tucked away down to mid wicket. Only a single. Yeah, this is what they needed. Yeah, Tamil Lions, they've bowled very well so far in this 2.4 overs. Shout for an outside edge. 10 down by the umpire. That was a good delivery from Mugicha, getting them 10 in bounds there. Deceiving Kumisenge into coming into playing that false shot. 10 deliveries he has faced. It shows how much trouble he is. Up and over. Goes a boundary this time. Of the last delivery there, Kumisenge. Yeah, there was too much width there. Allowed him to play that shot on the knees. So it's 12 overs gone, 88 for the loss of 3. Jovite Habaguhirwa has bowled very well now. He's bowling his last over of his spell. Didn't get a wicket, but look how economical he is. This one was bowled through the air a bit slower. Use of the feet there, come down to check for a single. Towards mid wicket. Lovely through the air, got a bit of some flight. Driven. He's a fielder there who does a good job. Start one to 2 runs. But brilliantly bowled over here so far. One delivery to come in this over. It's given away only 3 runs. So that shows the quality that Habaguhirwa possesses in terms of bowling. There's a left arm spin. Oh, look at how he's deceiving Daniel into playing that shot. Good over. What a good spell from the young man.
Yeah, indeed, brilliantly. Wow, that was a good spell from a youngster. Imagine the time that he came into ball. That was the time where everything was looking to go sideways. But he managed to come and bowl and kept everything under control. Well done.
Yeah, 18 done, 92 for the loss of 3. He's bowled very well here. 4 overs, gone for 17. He didn't get a wicket, but he is the one who created this pressure here. He's the one who applied the brakes. Otherwise, Tally were cruising at 10 runs and over. Now they've been brought down to 7 and over.
That's the importance of learning how to bowl in partnerships. If the other guy is not doing well on the other end, it has to be your job from the other end as the other bowler to make sure you try and come and try to solidify things from the other end.
Yeah, he did very well there. Change of bowling in Yomugaba, Eric. Can be a bit expensive, but he's got that habit of getting wickets. Starts off with a short delivery there. Didn't get punished well by Gumisenge. shot and pulled away. Misfield there in the deep allows them to come back for the second. Skidding through the Abhinav, always looking leg side. Nyongaba, you only see him when the over is done. He just goes through his overs quickly and his delivers quickly. That was hit into the farmland there, up there. I don't think that will come back because it has gone deep in the middle part of that. That will require another ball from the third umpire there. It was short, waited for it, went under it and heaved it over for a maximum. Oh, he's got some good eyes, the fielder there. Spot on. Bull's eye just went in there and picked it up back. This is what Nyongaba does. If he's not getting wickets, he's always giving runs. That's 100 comes up for Tally Globe, 101 for the loss of 3. This is exactly what he's been brought to do. I told you that he's got that ability to break partnership and get wickets. He can be expensive, but he can get wickets. Now he has dismissed Abhinav. After hitting a 6 again, he goes. The first game, he also played the same. After hitting a 6, the next delivery, he goes off. Look at that.
Yeah, indeed, that was a very good comeback. Imagine after going for a big 6, the next ball you get him out. What a big win for the bowler.
Yeah, they really needed that wicket. Gumisenge is still there. Abimbambazi got a duck in the morning game of this first delivery. What lesson did he learn now coming into this game?
Oh my God, another wicket.
14 ducks in one day.
2 golden ducks in one day. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
This is what happens here. I said it, Eric. Look at that. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. Off the back foot again, trying to work it down to the leg side. Abimbambazi. Telling you, he's not going to be a happy man today. Didn't get off the mark. Second match, 2 ducks off the first. All of them golden ducks in his 2 games that he's played today. But what a good piece of bowling from Nyomugaba. Good comeback. Now wickets are starting to come in. All of a sudden, we are on 105, 101 for 5. It was 69 for 1. But look where it is now. In just a couple of those 4 overs, it is the pressure that has been brought in by Israel Mugisha. Israel Mugisha and Joveta, as well as Eric Nyomugaba. Wait, allowed. Very good over there from Eric Nyomugaba. 2 wickets in that over. It's 14 overs gone here, 101 for the loss of 5. Faisal The captain comes into ball. Mohamed Faisal Khan, 26 wickets, still early. 31 games. These two, they betted again in the morning, did put in a decent handy partnership with their team. But now they need to do better than that. Three dot deliveries in this over from the captain, Mohamed Faisal Khan. Oh, the run rate has gone down to 6. Flicked, catches a call. Mugisha won't drop those ones. Look at that! Oh my God, I'm telling you, that was going to be one of the best catches we have seen here in Rwanda. Look at
Wow.
the effort.
What a good effort.
Might have hit himself, his face on the ground there on the second attempt of the dive. Let's hope he might be okay. He might need the attention of the physio there. Look at that.
That was very heroic from him.
Look at that. Caught that in his hand away of where the boundary was, threw the ball back there now. That dive, yeah, not good signs. Hit himself onto the floor. That was going to be a good catch in the end there. He's up on his feet. Strong lad there. Telling you, you'd love to watch that effort time and time and again.
That was brilliant effort overall.
Good effort. Excellent effort. Players. Good over so far from Mohamed Khan. One run of this first over. Just push that one again to Mugisha. Just a single taken there. A very good over. Over number 15 from Mohamed Faisal Khan. Giving away 2 runs. This is what they need now, applying those breaks here. They've done that. They've done it very well. At this point, we thought this score might be around 140, 150 with the way they were cruising. It's just that brilliance in the middle. Their spinners did a fantastic job to bring them in this position.
Imagine those spinners that took down the run rate from 10. Now they're now cruising at what? It's 6.8.
Nyamugaba Eric is bowling his second. I like him, the way he's animated here. Every time he bowls, he's always expecting something to happen. Apish. Not enough for the fielder to get onto that. Getting into the deep end of this inning. Would want to finish on a high here, Tally Globe. We're very much set up to finish. There we go again. Tino Eric Nyamugaba, I said it. He has got this habit of taking wickets now. Now look what he has done now. He's taken the most important wicket again of Daniel. Already he has taken 3 wickets in his 1.3 overs. And this is what they needed. And he came at the right time and is delivering. Look at that. Playing early. Skids through. Stayed low. They went early into the shot, not even watching where the ball was. Eric.
That was poor execution from Daniel. Felt like he could have done better than that.
Yeah, it's the good thing is knowing where the stumps are. You miss a hit. It's not even giving room for the batters to work it out. Yes, that one is a bit short, but it skidded through. Stayed a bit low, but he played, he committed himself early into that shot. That shows the sign of not washing the ball all the way onto the bat. That is very, very important. For Tamil Lions now, they've made a great comeback here.
So remember, sometimes it's not always about how you start, but it's always about how you finish. That's what matters the most. Can Neo Magaba keep up with the good work?
Yes, he's keeping up with the good work. There we go. Makes it wicket number 4. It's a hat-trick delivery that is coming in next, 2 in 2. It's a streetwise fighter here. I'm telling you, his attitude, look at that. Again, nothing much in terms of 10, just rolling his fingers through. They're trying to play with the 10 that is not there. Kubimana goes again back to the dugout. As quickly he came in, the quicker he walks back. Great piece of bowling there by Eric. All of a sudden, in his second over, Tino is already on 4 wickets.
Indeed, he's proving out to be a very good bowler at the moment. Even in the previous over, he got last 2 wickets of the last 2 balls. Now in his second over, he's already got 2 wickets.
I'd love to see him putting on someone on the slip cordon here, catching. It's a hat-trick ball. You're bowling to a number 9. So just get someone there, get something into his head so that, it's never easy to get these hat-tricks in any way. Oh, see now.
What about?
Rendiro Blaze is the new batter. Quick single. It's a brilliant over. He had 2 runs off it with 2 wickets. In that brings over number 16 to an end. 105 for the loss of 7. 1 point, they were 65
For one.
For one. Look at where they are now. It took them 40 runs, 7 wickets in that small period.
Seems like these guys have done a lot of good job to dig themselves under that situation that they were in. That was really impressive. They've really fought hard.
Quick single there again taken.
Oh, that was a possible wicket, but unfortunately, it goes for a maximum.
Rendiro Blaze just making sure that he tries to aid as many runs as they can. It was short, but enough elevation to clear the field, a deep square leg. This time hard on the ground towards long off on a single. So they're looking forward to a strong finish here. The platform was set earlier on with the openers, so they should compliment them here. Just maybe get around 140, 135 thereabout. Bottom edge. Should be a chance of a run out here. The throw was not one of the best. Rupesh survives, but good enough. He's pushing for those twos. He knows how important every run is in this game. 17 overs they've played so far now. It's 116 for the loss of 7. Some strong winds now coming across the ground with some dark clouds on top as well. Look at that 6. It was a 6 anyway, was he jumped when he was outside the boundary. Some good efforts being shown. Neo Mugaba Eric comes back again. Driven straight down to long off, only one. Can he be the first in this first day of the RCA T20 Cup to get a fifer? Still have got a lot of overs for him. That's fifer. Tino, I've just said it. Can he be the first one on this first day to take a fiver? The next delivery, he does that. Good work by Ame Mucho Duisenge behind the stumps to effect that stamping. Rupesh has been dismissed. Lovely piece of glove work there from Mucho Duisenge. So once they start losing wickets yet, Tally Globe, they always keep losing them now. They don't have people that can come in and hold on to the wicket, get a partnership going on.
So to me, I feel like I believe it's just a matter of being mental strong. If these guys are mentally strong, I think it would have been easy for these guys to have passed even 130 by now, because these guys they had a good start, but in between they've got a tendency of losing wickets in cluster.
To me, it's just also the lack of concentration as well and poor shot execution, especially when they're trying to go for the bigger shots. The captain mentioned earlier on that we don't want to be playing a lot of big shots here, but if you look at some of the batters, each time they've been dismissed, they're trying to go for that bigger hit. Down the leg side this time. Given as a wide. Squeezing that single there. Didn't quite time it the way you would have loved the Rindiro. No, that's Naishimi. So now Rindiro is on strike. Another good shot down on the ground for a single towards mid wicket. Shout for FBW. What a good finish. So you look at the spinners there. Nyumgaba Eric, 3 overs, going 5 runs for 15. An economy of 5. If you look at Israel, again, a very good economy. So now into the last 12 deliveries of this first inning. How many more can they add these two? That is the question. 120 for now. 8 wickets back in the dugout. Mohamed Faiz Khan continues to bowl. Apish there has an attempt to come back for the second, but good throw in the deep. Just coming around the wicket here. Mohamed Faiz trying to cut that angle. Targeting the pads. That one's played nicely towards fine leg. Slower delivery. Just great piece of bowling, especially in the deep end of the inning. What they should be looking for is for boundary to finish strong. They can be able to get 10 runs in this over plus. Lovely piece of fielding there by the bowler himself. Daishimi had taken off early. No time to come back in his crease. And that is a run out there. They continue to lose wicket. Again, it has been the order of the day for Tally Globe in terms of losing wicket. Just hitting it down on the ground. Daishimi, look where he was. Mohamed Faisal was it's very closer to the stumps there, but the most important thing, he manages to find them. That is the end of Daishimi. Brilliant. Good bowling from Mohamed Khan. Lovely piece of bowling wide there. Just moving it across the right hander. Very good over here. 6 deliveries left here. We're into the 20th over. 124 for 9. Zabarinda has just joined in. Lovely. They tucked away by Nzabarinda. Down to square leg for a single. Eric Niyomugaba bowling the last over of this inning and his fourth over. Six wickets under his name today. What an outing for him. Brilliant bowling. Excellent from Eric Niyomugaba. Look at that. Yeah. Just always on target every time that he's bowling. Tally Globe has been dismissed for 125. Tamil Lions will be needing 126. What a good comeback from them in terms of the bowling, especially in the half part of this inning. They've done very well. Managed to come back, brought that run it down from 10 to around about 5 as they get to the end of this first inning. That is brilliant, Yetino.
Indeed, that was very brilliant from the fielding team. Imagine when these guys started, all odds were against them, but somehow they've managed to pull it back from the batting side and ending up restricting these guys for a total of 125 for the loss of 10. That was really impressive. That was really impressive.
Yeah, very good bowling. So join us shortly, a few minutes as we come back for the run chase, where Tamil Lions will be needing 126 in the allotted 20 overs. How are they going to chase that one? We've seen 85 being defended. So let's see 126. Right, we are back on live. Umpires are in. Fielders as well. Just waiting for the two openers of Tamil Lions to come in. Looking forward to be an exciting game here. Just a few of some light showers just dropping through. So these first 5 overs are going to be key in this game. Muchodu Isenge. Emmanuel should be the openers there. They just wait to confirm there, but it looks like those are the two that will be starting on the proceedings here. Just needing just above 6 and over. Just to remind you, it is RCA T20 Cup, the men's Division 1 edition. Brought to you by Sportsbox Daffabit. Just playing a fantastic supportive role here to make sure that the talent is exposed. Players are seen all over, getting enough game time. Looking forward to see some competitive players that are being groomed. So Emmanuel Manishimwe and Muchodu Isenge Eme are the two openers there. The ball there is Vipanav. Abhinav Rajiv. Mix up, run out it is. First delivery brings a wicket. Poor communication between these two batters. He's straight onto the field at mid-wicket. All of a sudden, they find themselves on one end. Muchodu Isenge is the one to depart. Oh, what a way to start an inning. Telling you, fight is on here. They didn't expect this to lose wicket this early. Look at that. Right there, just punched it. Yes and no, yes and no. Then all of them ended up racing onto one end. Good thinking by the fielder there, Indiro. Dislodging the Bills there. First wicket to fall for Tamil Lions. Chodu Isenge got dismissed without facing a delivery. In comes Benny Hirwe Christian. Highest of 148 not out, 2,036 runs of 114 innings. They need that inning again of 114 today. It's poor communication between these two batters that has led them up to where they are now early on. Swing and a miss. Again, good delivery from Abhinav. Manishimo Emmanuel needs to play his game here. They've got a long on for him. He likes to play in that region area. Slip in place. Full Yorker down the leg side. Just brushing the pace there. And another quick single. Right on the stumps. Samarinda, the fielder there. Tails up from Tally Globe fielders. You know they've taken one of the dangerous batters in this lineup. Abhinav also gave Telugu Royals batters a hard time. Can he continue in this game? Clipped just for a single. It's a misfield on the boundary, but 2-10 down. Don't want to take another risk, especially this early. Again, straying down the leg side. Appeal for OBW is bowling very, very well. They're full and straight, always asking questions. Abhinav, leg by signaled by the umpire end of the first over. It's 3 for the loss of 1. It's going at 3 runs and over here. The required is just above 6, 123 of 114. So these are the most important overs to play under these conditions. Spin from the other end. Theophile and Ishimia. Slowing things down early on. Looking for that second wicket as well. Goes for the sweep shot, misses it completely. Well played, late cut. That will rush away to the boundary. That's 4 runs from Manishimo Emmanuel. Opens his account with a boundary. Well washed and played very late there. Never easy to play a shot like that off and off spinner. Turning into you. There you see that well washed. Washed it all the way to the end and placed it through backward point and shot third for the boundary. Good execution. This time around onto the leg side. Single. I don't know what Benihiri was thinking there. Got stumped. Trying to run that one to third man outside the crease. See, this is what comes in now. That ability to understand what needs to be done. Look, way outside the crease. Trying to run that one to third man. It was bowled a bit far away from him. Tamil Lions loses their seconds. Now, trouble begins. Each time you lose a wicket, that's pressure that is being mounting to the other incoming batters. Especially with not a lot of runs on the board here. 8 of them now. 2 wickets already into the second over. It's I'm not sure what is the thinking behind there. You're not looking for something much. You just need just around 5 and over, going around there consistently. Again, we still start talking about partnerships. Wicket. In comes to Isenge Okide, 4,953 runs, get off the mark straight away. Amongst the highest runs so far in Rwanda. So they will be looking for that experience today. He needs to play a big inning here. Look at those shots there that they're trying to manufacture out of nowhere. Picks away, trying to wake that one through the offside region. Didn't get enough of that. That brings over number 2 to an end. It's 9 for the loss of 2 Tamil Lions. A bit of trouble here coming their way after losing those 2 wickets. So it's always been caught rebuilding.
But remember, at this point, there's nothing much you can try to do other than just trying to pick up the singles, try to make sure that every ball is counting. These guys, they only need 6.5 runs and over. Right now, they're currently going at 4.5. So it's just a matter of trying to make sure that you keep on rotating. That's what matters the most at this point.
What a lovely ball there from Abhinav. Short of a length. Just targeting that rib cage area there. Senge Okide, it's a big wicket. They know that. So they would be fancying to see him going off to the dugout as early. Shot misfield there allows them to complete a single. They know how dangerous he can be the longer he bets. So this is what Tamil Lions bettors will be looking for these two to get a decent partnership. Maybe probably take this score around 60 or 70 inside 10 overs and give yourself chance of crossing the line on a positive note. Driven, lovely shot. So racing away, 3 people converging. Lovely piece of fielding there, good commitment by Avi Mbambazi. Managed to take 3 runs there. 2 runs.
No.
Good shot from Manishimu Emmanuel. Just finding that gap between the pegged offside. Good comeback delivery. Mabinav Rajiv. He's tucking those hands closer to the body, not allowing him to free the arms.
Podam. What a wicket. Now it's putting pressure back to Tamil Lions. Oh my God.
Right through the gates there, full and straight. It's been the order of the day from Abhinav. Just dismissing Emmanuel. This is what they've been looking for here. Tally Globe to get those early breakthroughs, get a wicket in. They've managed to get 3 so far. Mugaba comes in just above 1,000 runs. The game that he's played, find himself 2 for 3 inside the 3 over. But these are not good signs, especially when you're chasing. You need to get more than this. They should have given themselves a good start. Again, it's the brilliance in bowling. Enough. Chief bowling very well here. In the second over, only giving away 4 runs. Very wicket there is proving to be a threat. That's very much good bowling from him. Only giving away 4, the wicket in that. So it's always up to these 2 senior batters now. How deeper can they bet? Use of the fist first delivery. Wanting to go for the bigger one. Didn't time it quite well as much as he wanted. Let's get off the strike of his first ball. That brings over number 3 to an end. It's 13 for the loss of 3. Tamil Lions. Daishimi Theophile bowling his second over. He's got a wicket as well. So 113 is what they need from 102 balls. It's very much achievable. Another one that skids through. Just pushing Niyomugaba off onto the back foot. He's not someone who likes to hang around without scoring here, Eric Neo. You see exactly what a lovely sweep shot. Finds the boundary. He's looking to be positive. He's not someone who just likes to tear around the wicket playing some strokes. He always targets to get that boundary every time that he's on strike. It wasn't a bad delivery there, but just a good execution from Eric. Finds the gap, and it's a boundary. That should be the plan here. Try to get there as quickly as you can, because the way they start losing wickets here, they need to get as many runs as possible in the shortest time. Look at that now, trying to run that one again to third man. Wherever this shot is coming from today from the batters, I'm not sure. It has never worked. After that boundary, Naishimia strikes. Wicket number 4. Niyomugaba Eric didn't stay that long. That's an off spinner yet, Standing into you, how can you play such a shot?
So the best possible way to play him is to try and commit more on the front foot. The more you're sticking on the back foot, the harder it's going to be for you because the ball is turning a span. So the best thing that you definitely need to do, try to play it more on the front foot. From there, I believe you can get to score easily. Try to rotate as much as you can.
Because I've seen a lot of these batters using this option and not getting away with that. It's not them alone, even in the morning game, even in the first inning. trying to run an off spinner to third man, which the ball that is spinning towards you is never easy. Just like what you said, committing on the front foot, look to play with the spin of the front foot. There is a big gap at mid wicket. If they stay in there, look to target that area. Again, this one off the back foot. Wickets after wickets. Tamil Lions are in trouble here. And Aishimie tails up with his teammates. Just knowing which areas to bowl is what is important here.
Today he has been very brilliant with the ball. He's just trying to do all the simple things, basic. He's trying to keep it super simple. And in the end, he's getting the reward. So it's all about being consistent, being patient. Eventually, results will start to show.
Yeah, but it all goes back now after winning the toss. Then you decide to have a ball first. And I did ask a question. Then the captain was like, the wicket is not that much good, so we would love to bowl first. But if you feel like the wicket is not good, it's better to go in there and put runs first and come to defend, because the wicket is not going to get any better as the game progresses. So I don't know where the mindset comes in that if the wicket is not playing well, you have to go and bowl first, because it's not going to get any better anyway.
Exactly. So sometimes it's better to hustle than to gamble later. So it seems like this at this time of the moment, the gambling is not going on so well.
Because I don't think it's the wicket is not good, because we're talking about a 65-run partnership within the opening stand of Tally Globe batters. So that shows how easy the wicket is, but it's just the poor execution of shots that I've seen here. A lot of them have been stuck on the back foot.
Oh, that's a bumble.
So Mugisha walks in. He also likes to strike the ball hard out of the stadium as well. He's not an inning builder. You can see there. Those are the signs. He doesn't look to hang around. What a brilliant over here. Just has come to an end from Daishimie. He's bowled very well. 2 overs. He's taken 3 wickets, giving away only 10 runs. So after 4 overs, Tamil Lions find themselves on 17 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Indeed, this is a very difficult position for you to be in. Now it's gonna take a special miracle. Now it's gonna take a special miracle for these guys to pull themselves out of this situation.
Just need to bowl this over quickly just to get a result on board. From where it stands here, cut away. That will race away to the boundary. There's no one there in the deep. Good shot by Okide to Isenge. Yeah, that's a good shot from the experienced campaigner Okide to Isenge. It's looking calm there. Lovely ball there. Good delivery from Abhinav. Another miscommunication there, but ended up to be safe. And the poor fielding there. I don't know why they were throwing that ball at Abhinav. That should have been 2 runs. Should have settled for a single. They forced that one, but in the end, they managed to get 2 runs. These little runs matters here now, was the drops are getting heavier and heavier. Good delivery, just drifting into him there. Is someone who shapes the ball away big time, especially off the surface to the right hand as Abhinav. Last ball to come in this over number 5. Drives that one hard. Eric Kubimana at mid-off stops that one. That's a dot to end over number 5. It's 24 for the loss of 5 here. The drops are getting heavier and heavier. Hopefully they will pass through. Just going at 4.80 here. They need 6 plus 102 of 90 balls. A mix up, but poor fielding there by Nzabarinda. Theophile to ball is third. Tamil Lions here, they need a very big partnership. Where we don't know this present moment, but any of these two batters, no many move. Right straight in the game. That's a quality that Ituisenge possesses. The moment he finds out that his shot is width there with it, just place it in between fielders. No man even moved there. Look at that. All standing, looking at each other as the ball passes between them. What a shot there. We'll watch there. Kane trapped on the back foot, looking to go leg side. Backs away. Kane wanting to access that offside field. Still, like what we've been talking about here now, Theophile is an off spinner. He's always turning the ball. He never changed the ball the other way. So you gotta be watching that ball from the end closely so that you can get the best opportunity and use your best options against him. Good fielding of his own bowling. Another brilliant over comes to an end. 6 done, power play over. 29 for the loss of 5. Tamil Lions need 97 of 84. Very much achievable here, but those 5 wickets now is where the issue is.
Abhinav Rajiv coming back into the attack, bowling his fourth.
Full and straight again. Maybe just missing leg. Kisha Israel still looking to work it down the leg side. Yes, there are gaps there, but you gotta choose the right deliveries to hit in that particular region. At this point of time, try to look to play as much straight and late as you can. Much better from Mugisha. So another good delivery from Abhinav, being consistent on that length there. Another brilliant shot from Tuisenge. Just for a single down to deep extra cover. Just looking to bit deeper here, and this is what they need. Just set themselves up. Good shot. Again, just a punch. Down the long one for a single. She's just keep knocking it around here like this. Every time being watchful. Just wait for that bad delivery to come. And another lovely shot there. The fielder has got some work to do. Does very well in the deep Elwa. Couldn't stop them from coming back for the second.
I believe the most important thing that the batters should do is they need to make sure that they keep rotating. From this looks of things, anything is still possible here. The game is not yet far gone. These guys, they still have got a chance to redeem themselves. Another dot ball to end the over.
Yeah, decent over here. 34 for 5. After 7 overs, 92 of 78. You don't want that gap between runs and balls to be bigger. You need to make sure that you stay closer to that. The more you lose balls here without putting a lot of runs, the more the pressure you feel. So these two batters needs to be aware of that. Abhinav has finished his 4-over spell, gone for 17, 1 wicket. Now Naishimi Theophile comes to bowl. He's also bowling his 4th, giving away only 15, and he's taken 3 important wickets. Can he make it 4? Can he make it 5 in only 6 balls? Pitched outside line and hit outside line. Kisha tries to go for the sweep shot. I can smell a wicket from here with the way Mukisha is playing. He's been there for 10 deliveries on 6. The only easy thing that he should be doing is to just make sure that he gets off strike. Goes for that sweep again. There is protection down there in the deep. Does very well.
Yeah, indeed. I can back you on that. What Mugisha needs to be doing now is he needs to make sure he keeps rotating and trying to give a bit of more strike to Iseng.
We're asking for him to be given strike, and this is what is just come in now. Kane trying to go for a big slog sweep, missing that one. The keeper does a good job behind David Wimana. Good work there by the umpire Nganji Abdallah. And good work by David Wimana on stumps there as well to effect that stumping. As soon as we talk about a better getting strike, taking control, then the next up it gets dismissed. So Mugisha will be regretting getting that single. It's part of the game. You need to keep rotating strike. You need to be giving guys responsibility. Now into the tail. Ignace Ntirangaya comes in on strike. Not known for his betting. Let's see what he can do here. It's 35 for the lot of 6 into over number 8. 119 matches, 726 runs. So 50. So he's got a 50. So they need that 50 now. Another one.
Can he get a fifer?
He's got 2 balls left now to claim that fifer. Still possible. Just bowling the right areas, bowling the right lines here. A quick single taken. Yes, it's good now to rotate strike, but they need to find somewhere where they can get a boundary of 1 or 2. You don't want to leave it too late. Lovely bowling, lovely spell again for the second time in one day. From Daishimi Ethiopia finishes up his 4-over spell, 4 wickets, 18 runs. Brought his team in this position in terms of the bowling. After 8 overs, 37 for the loss of 6.
That was really good bowling from Daishime, taking control, stamping charge. In a position like this, what sort of advice would you give to the 2 guys who are betting in the middle? What sort of advice or information would you send in between there for these guys to do?
Yeah, but if you look at this one here, all of them are bowlers more than they bet. So it's the only advice that you can give them is to stay there for as long as they can, be positive, look for gaps. When they come in, try to bet a bit deeper. Then maybe if you manage to survive later on now, you start going for those boundaries. Because right now, I'm telling you, if you had to tell them to go for boundaries here, these are bowlers. They're not known for their betting. They'll just go for any delivery. So make sure that they stay there. Lovely. Look at that. Lovely piece of throwing from the boundary to effect that run out. Kubimana Eric. Strong arm. Right on target. Very accurate throwing. This is what it takes to win games if you've got fielders that can do that. It was a short delivery from Semeza. Look at that. Look at from there. Israel Mugisha running casually. Yeah, it's 50-50. Just the accuracy and the throw there. It needs a lot of watching to do, but I'm telling you, without any doubt, even if I was there where Vicky was, I would have done the same. Because look at the fielding, look at the throw that came in there. Mugisha was caught wanting a bit when he was just jogging there. So wicket number 7. Now into the tail of the tail. Nishimana Ibrahim walks in and joins Terenganya Ignas. So these are bowlers, Tino. Yes, you can't tell them to go for the big hits. They don't know which ball to hit outside the park. So the best advice would be you just stay there for as long as you can. Keep rotating. Keep rotating. Try to get this game a bit deeper. Then we see where we'll end on now. Then we take it up from there.
That's a dead ball. Ball had to reball.
Good shot. Just for a single. Telling you, they're not far from the required run rate, but that wicket column is something. Look at 87 of 70, just 2-3 boundaries away from that. But now with 7 wickets down, it's not going to be an easy task. We saw it in the morning where you and Tariq Lobe had Zabarinda and Theophile. See the way they batted there, just needing 6 runs to win with a lot of overs to come, but still they went on to fail to get there. So you don't trust these bowlers when they're coming in to bat. The skill is different. Down the leg side. Run out chance, run out missed. So they're running on anything now. Short of a length, swing and a miss there from Terenganya. So it's just a matter of time now for Tamil Lions to dismiss these 2 batters. I'm not seeing them posing any threat here going forward. Just need to be patient again. Look, another swing and a miss for the second time.
Remember, there's a saying that says bowlers, they can only get you closer, but not under normal circumstances. They will usually win you games.
It's not a lot of the times they think that one needs to be changed here. Bowlers need to also start understanding that they also need to put some runs on the board, play shots like this more oftenly. It will get you in a position to win for your team. End of the 9th. It's 43 for the loss of 7. It's 83 from 66. Bowling change. Rendiro Romeo Blaze. He finished the first game again, the first inning in the morning by getting wickets in that over that he bowled. That one again skidded through, kept lower. It's too short as well. That one cut. There is protection down in the deep. Only be a single. Tally Globe here, I think they now know that they are well much in control in this game. So they're not worrying too much about those singles there. But as a bowler now, you need to make sure that this is the time that you need to start applying pressure here. You're not bowling to the known batters. And look at that delivery also. Once again, a short ball. You need to bowl a bit fuller. Try to make them come for those big hits. You've got protection on the deep here. Long on. Calf. He's a cow corner there in that particular region. So you need to make sure that you try to make them hit you over the top. There. This one swept away. Chases on there. Good effort, but it's 4 runs. Good shot there by Nishimi Mana Ibrahim. So there's a bit of some relaxing attitude here being shown by Rendiro Romeo Blaze on his bowling. Knowing that in bowling to the tail enders, he's not trying to tame the ball, he's not trying to stick to his line, he's just bowling. Just hoping that he can get a wicket. That is halfway through the first innings, 10 overs gone. It's 48 for the loss of 7. Still a lot of runs they need here. 78 of 60. Only 3 hits away from that. But who's going to do that now is the question. Semeza to continue to bowl his second. Down the leg side from Semeza Chaus. Oh, good shot there by Ndirenganya. Ignas just piercing that through the backward point region. Like I said here now, they are just bowling, just hoping for the batters to make mistakes. They're not creating something there. That is where the issue is now from the Tally Globe bowlers. You never know. Whatever happens, this two might take it a bit more deeper and find themselves in a winning position. It's a game of cricket.
Yeah, indeed, anything can be possible. Remember, in T20 cricket, it might only take 2 good overs for it to change the whole course of the game.
It's a better line there, better length to close the over. Oh, they're just calling the physio here. I'm not sure of what reason. Maybe just got hit on the gloves there. He's feeling something. It was a heavy ball. Did it come off the helmet there? I don't think so.
I'm sure it came off the bat.
Just checking the measures here to see what exactly has happened there, but I'm not sure. If there is nothing wrong with that, seems to be fine there. Yeah, he just came off the grill there. Good enough. Good.
Lost the morning one. We taking the second one. Right now, are looking bad.
How much are you defending?
40 for 6.
Oh, chasing
123. 12, 13 overs done.
seems to be fine there. Back on his feet. Yes, it was a well pitched delivery, well directed again, straight to the head there. He's testing his own medicine as a seamer. Hopefully, he will learn from the other seamers that when you're a seamer, this is where you need to be targeting, especially when you're bowling to tail enders. Semeza is not one of the quickest, but is able to bounce that ball. That follows it up with a wide again. Just going through the emotions here, Charlie Globe. They're not trying to fight, not creating something to get a wicket here. There's a small partnership developing between these two. This is where they just need to go for the kill, but they are not seeming to be doing so. The deeper this game goes, you never know where it's going to come in the end of this tournament. So if you can get and rip them off quickly, better do it so. Another lovely shot down the ground to extra cover. For a single as well.
So it's nothing. The quality. Of being around. See, the invest. They're giving millions.
Swing and a miss. That'll definitely give them a bye. It was not the intended shot that they wanted, but I guess they'll be happy taking on the extra run.
Inside edge onto the pace there.
So indeed, I really agree with you to what you were saying. I believe this is the time that you're supposed to be going for the kill. If you are to finish the game way too early, this is the moment that you are supposed to be going for the kill.
Definitely this is where they need to do that, but they're just going through the emotions here, just bowling. Bottom edge. Good work there by Nzabarinda. It shot fine.
So this is the moment that you need to be ruthless.
Definitely you need to. After 11, it's 57 for 7. Tamil Lions lost a lot of wickets in quick succession as well. 69 of 54 balls. Iringanya 9 of 13. Ibrahim 5 of 6. Bowling change from the airport end here. Nzabarinda, Chancelia, left arm. Medium pacer comes in. Shot down on the ground from the Ringanya. Not a single taken. Partnership of 19 is developed between these two. Something that the top order batters have failed to do. And worked away leg side. Should be an easy 2. Two runs it is there. Just cruising slowly there. Always getting it closer and closer and closer. You never know the end. There's still a lot of time. So that is something that Tally Globe should be watchful of. They've taken 7 wickets. Quick succession here now. They only have got a few to get, but it's taking longer. Just because of the execution, the way they are going about their bowling, line and length, up and over. That will race away. There is protection there. 2 runs again. Miscommunication there. Oh, poor fielding by the bowler. Then Zabarina, that should have been a run out. I don't know why Tirenganya was refusing to come back. It was easy too. As it came off the bat, you could see that there's 2 runs there. Already they've gotten 5 runs in 3 deliveries easily.
Yes, looks like these guys, they're cruising nice and softly.
What a lovely shot there from Ibrahim Nishimana. Straight as an arrow for 4. 2 full, 2 straight. Good punish. Yeah, what a lovely shot. Just 1 bounce to the boundary. So already now they've got 9 runs in this over easily. So if they can get another 2 or 3 overs like this.
Definitely, definitely. So at this moment, time and moment, it's all about being calculative, and it's all about trying as much as possible to play smart, trying as much as possible to rotate. If these guys keep rotating like this, they're playing well. These guys keep playing like this, who knows what might happen.
Yeah, you never know. See, if you look at that shot that Ibrahim has played, yes, he's not known for his betting more than, but that was a good shot there, a shot of someone who knows how to bet. Just lacking the exposure. Again, bottom edge. They will look back to come back for the second if they sprint, but Terenganya is not interested in that. He's putting a jog there.
So already 10 runs of it. It is, without even putting too much pressure on themselves.
They've
No,
taken it easily, Chatino.
it's really how funny this game can actually turn around.
Good shot in the gap there. If they sprint here, I'm telling you, they should have been the second, but they're running casually. So 11 runs off this over. A very good over for Tamil Lions. After 12, look at that partnership there is 30 of 23, both contributing evenly. So after 12 is 68 for the loss of 7. Now the run rate is jumped up. The way going at 4 now, they're at 5, getting closer to the required one, 58 or 48. So it's only 2 hits away. Again, at one point it was 3, now it's 2.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with how these low order batters have been scoring. I think the top order batters, they have to learn a bit of 1 or 2 things from these guys. They're not trying to go big. They're not trying to play any risk shots. They're just playing it super simple, cricket as it is.
Yeah, they've played simple cricket here. They continue in the next 3 or 4 overs. We might have a different story here. Rendiro Romeo Blaze to come and bowl his second. Changing ends now coming from the mount end. Starts off with a short delivery. Wanting to come for the second. No, wanted to come for the single there, but denied. End up being a good call in the end. Got off the back foot there, Ignace. I was starting to lose concentration. Just needs to keep committing forward, to keep playing the way he has been playing to get those 11 runs of 17. Be calculative, like you mentioned. Just find 4 to 5 runs every over now. Just trying to find that gap. Big point there. 3 dot deliveries so far in this over. Pressure is being applied. Can make it 4. This is what you don't want now. Should have been an easy single there. It's turning out to be a good over. This Rindiro Blaze over. Tiranganya is not looking to get off strike. It's too reluctant there. Up and landed safely. Put it down. Should be again an easy 2. Settled for 1. So very good comeback over from Rindiro Romeo. Giving only 1 run in this over. 69 for the loss of 7 after 13. Just a bit aerial there. Misjudged by Theophili and Daishimi. Could have been easily taken. Still jogging through, not taking on those boundary fielders. Applying pressure by sprinting. So imagine now what the other batters who are sitting outside, what are they thinking now after seeing this? Samarinda here being warned again for running in the danger area. It's not the first time that we've seen that's happening today. So I'm not sure how many warnings he's going to get before he's given a no ball there or getting penalized. 5 runs. Again, another good shot down on the ground. A single.
Yeah, that's good cricket from the batters. At this point, they're doing well. Just keep on rotating. But this is that moment where the batters, they now need to start thinking big. Try to make sure you get at least 1 boundary and over, plus a few singles.
Now changing sides, coming around. He's been warned several times. So he thought of coming around the wicket here. So you can even see the attitude in the field there. They now know that this partnership is becoming a bit dangerous. Yes, they're not hitting boundaries a lot, but the way they're rotating strike, the way they've been there, the way they've been taking singles, is what is making this pair a bit dangerous as they get to the deep end of this inning. Now the required rate is jumped to 8. It's what you don't want as well. 55 of 39. You need to make sure that you stay within range. Not sure now if they are also calculating along the lines that we are calculating here. Full straight onto the pads.
Definitely, that could have been an easy one.
Finally, keep on what? Be acrobatic. Trying to put up a show there, but ended up putting that one down. Chances are coming in now. Chances are going down. Let's hope they won't live to regret as they go deeper to the results of this game. Not in control, they wanted a shoot, but just dropped short in front there. Good effort in the end. It has been a good partnership here between these two. 35 of 36. Brilliant. 72 for the loss of 7 after 14. They required now after every dot ball is jumping up now. It has jumped up to 9. The game is now getting bigger as you get to the last 6 overs. So they need to do something here. Now here they need to find a way to get that boundary. Or 2 of them in and over. As Rindiro Romeo comes back. Edged. It's racing to the boundary. The chase is on. Doesn't have enough energy to get there. Should have probably come back for the third year. Still, the running in between the wickets now between these two has been poor. Where they should have been taking threes, they're taking 2. Where they should be taking 2s, they're taking 1s. Right, so they need to be aware of that. Try to create something there. They're not far. That is the result. Now, finally, someone has to come in and break this partnership. None other than Rindiro, Blaze Romeo. It's played a good knock here. Ignace trying to go big on that one, not anywhere closer. That he walks back there, not a happy man. He thought that he would have taken his team to cross the line, but not today. Looking to come business here. So what is the plan now? Coming there, knowing exactly what is needed. 52 of 34. Can he be the man to do that? Just need to wait and find out. But this partnership was starting to get dangerous. It was developing. I think it should be the second biggest partnership of Tamil Lions here. Ibrahim and Ignace. Rukundo Confiance. Highest of 16 runs. 16 matches. 58 runs in total. So not much to expect there.
That's a dot ball.
And see the smile on his face there, Rukundo, that he has survived that one. Clip that. Finds the gap. It's coming back for the second. He does that. He does it well. There's a shout there for LBW, but turned away. Down the leg side. Keeper misses that one. Who definitely push to come back. 2 runs it is. They've gotten, it being a wide, so they've gotten 3 there. Is it good enough? They need someone who can clear the boundary.
That's a dot to end the over. 79 for 8 after 15 overs. Going down to the last 5. Army Lions needing 47 from 30 balls. Can they do it?
It's a bigger task to ask here. Telling you. Maybe Ibrahim is 15 of 12. We might do something. Get 20 runs in this over. It's not against someone like Nzabarinda. Starts off with a good delivery there. Zabarinda. Hassled him. Playing around his legs there. Ibrahim Nishimana. Zabarinda strikes his first wicket. Full on stumps, not anywhere closer, trying to make room for himself. Still wanting to drag it to the own side. If you try to play it over extra, you might have enough of that. Especially if you're playing away from your body, you gotta make sure that you've got good hands. So that's the last wicket to fall. 1 more left. 79 for the loss of 9. Into the 16th over. So, Tariq Globe, they've registered their win here. Down the leg side. He knows that he should have got better there. Abaguhirwa is the new better. Last one to come now. A lot of deliveries. A lot of runs. I beg your pardon here. 46 of 28. Can he do that now? Abaguhirwa and Rukundo Confiance. Everyone up in the circle. off the mark. You can hear the claps from the dugout. That shows now that they don't expect him to put some runs there. Slower delivery there from Zabarinda. Can he finish this game in this over? Should be the plan here. So you gotta be bowling straight now in full. And straying down the leg side. Wide given. Trying too hard there in Zabarinda. He needs that wicket, but you gotta be bowling in the right areas. Try too hard to this number 10 and 11. It's not easy to get them out here. Because they're not people that look to play shots. They just survive there. Swing and a miss there as well. Missing the stumps. Hey, that was so close. How many more balls to come now before this game comes to an end? Is this the one now? Is that meant to decide if they want to end it in this over or there's still a couple of overs to come? Not in this over. It's another over to come here. It's end of the 16th. 82 for the loss of 9. The quiet has now jumped to 11. 44 of 24 balls. They are currently on 5. The run rate. Abaguhirwa is going to strike. Lindiro Romeo. Bowling there, they've put a sleep for him. Up in the air. Semeza takes that one comfortably. And that is the end of this game. Tamil Lions wouldn't go for the chase. Lost wickets. Quick intervals. Bowled very well. Again, at one point we thought that they were going to chase above 160. Bowled very well. They're wanting to chase 126, but didn't have a good start, losing a wicket off the first delivery of this inning in form of a run out. And since then, things never got the way they wanted, it never went their way. Easy catch in the end. They've registered their first win today out of 2 games. Lost in the morning. A great comeback for them. Tamil Lions need to come back next time around. Shimi Theophile should be the outstanding player here. Should be the player of the match. So Tally Globes won this game by 43 runs. Tamil Lions will have to survive another day. see them again coming back stronger. Maybe a lot of lessons learned coming up to the next games next week. So that is it from RCA in the com box. Thanks, Tino, for being the visitor for us. Hope to see you again.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you having me around.
Yes, we'll just wait for the post-match presentation here, just to finish up the proceedings. Awards of the player of the match. Just have a chat with the captains to see what is their thoughts. Tally Globe has won this game by 43 runs. His name today. What? Right, good evening. Welcome to the second post-match presentation at Gahanga B with Tally Globe. We're taking on Tamil Lions and Tally Globe winning the game by 43 runs. So we're not going to talk a lot here. We've got the player of the match here who bought 4 overs, giving away 18 runs and took 4 wickets, none other than Daishimi Theophile. Right. Theophile, well done for that outstanding performance. 4 overs, 18 runs, and 4 wickets in that for your team to make a great comeback in the second game now. Just talk us through about your bowling. What's your thoughts? What made you do that?
First of all, I'd like to thank God because He's the one who helped me to do this. The secondary, I knew that pitch is in my favor, so I tried to bowl stump line so that I avoid singles and other boundaries. Yeah, that's what I used today. Try to bowl a good line and keep it simple. That's it.
Right. We have seen the surface, obviously. We didn't see much of spin, but when you came into bowl, there was a lot of spin there, which means there's something behind your spinning. What can the other kids and other people watching it out there can learn from you? Because you have been turning the ball more than the other spinners today.
I can say that I hold ball tightly and try to turn my body so that it can help me in turning balls also. Yeah.
All the best there. We hope to see you carrying much of this Player of the Match award in the near future. Congratulations once again. That is the Player of the Match. Theophile Naishimie, 4 overs, 18 runs, 4 wickets for Tally Globe. So hope to see you again next week for another exciting encounter of this RCA Men's T20 brought here by Davabet, Sportsbox and RCA on this ground.